Oh, I lost my mouse. But
Okay, I'm coming in.
on that pit menu, you can select the tire, right? Tire drive 4 or something.
Yeah.
And if it has a black round behind it, it's a used tire, and if it's a white round, it's a new tire.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice. That's it. I always wonder what the fucking that icon was. That's awesome.
I found it out yesterday, so make sure we have always a white round behind the tire.
Yeah, especially here when you don't have. We have limited tires, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think so.
One thing they actually did for this one is all the pit stop is always gonna be at least 30 seconds. Doesn't matter if you change tires or not.
Yeah, but they should have stopped that for this one. And it should depend on the fuel amount you take.
Oh, okay.
It says somewhere in
Maybe
the rules.
it's the free practice then.
Yeah, but it looks like they forgot to. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to say it. Oh, okay, now I see. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can actually change the stint timer. That's cool.
I think the max stint time was 105, right?
You're on the left.
I can even change the display. Am I changing it for you as well?
No.
Tommy? Okay,
No,
that's
no.
good. That would be fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can someone please stop changing the fucking display?
Oh, that's awesome! Then you have some stuff to look.
Yeah, and I'm gonna...
I wonder if the Delta also works when we actually set a
You're
left
on the left.
like for.
I think that's the thing that doesn't work, but I'm not sure.
Chris, have you
So
disconnected
Tommy,
from the
do a clean lap.
Yeah, but didn't create a new car for like 285 or something.
Oh yeah, are you still disconnected from the server?
No, but I am now.
But maybe the timetable actually gives you
Try and
information,
load in again.
especially when you're in the race.
Remind me that I write down the tire pressures I use at the start.
The server will restart one last time, guys.
Okay. So
Make sure you do it
make
right.
Sure you
Except the first.
I'm not joining to adjust this.
Josh
Yeah,
needs to
exactly,
join,
exactly.
get into the car, and then get back into the garage again. Then it should be set.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost missed it also.
Yeah, on the second time, yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if you actually need to drive, but you
Yeah, but
definitely need to
It's safer
start.
to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you need to join first because the guy who joins is the one that's creating the car. So that's what's
Yeah.
happened. When if Gabe joins, he gets 283, but then when
Yellow flag.
because he's not the first driver, the game thinks that when Tom joins, he's the first driver of that team. So it creates a new one.
Yeah, and you have to make sure you have selected the right team, not something in there also, but I guess you guys have that.
Hey guys, have you done it? That's a good fucking question.
What?
Josh, Chris,
Oh yep.
are you guys sure you have the exact same team?
Yeah, because we went the same car together at first.
Yeah, the first time. The only reason it was different last time, I think, was Chris joined like
Yeah, because
I
you
don't
need
think
to have
so.
the same color, same numbers and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Everything needs to be
That's
the
right.
same.
Yellow
So if
flag.
you go into your documents,
You have to have the exact same custom car.
yeah.
You got to tell you guys about
The
that.
colour is going to be as well.
Everything.
Yeah.
Josh, if you go into the customs, documents, then customs, then cars.
Document.
If they put on a Swedish flag, then you're stuck with a Swedish flag.
Yeah. Then you need to hold on. You need to right click.
I've
Right
sent it
click
into
on the-
Discord.
Or you just send the.
Are you sure it's
photo
the last
of-
one?
No, you can't send ours. That's wrong.
Because hold on, I will give you the ID for the car.
I've only got 3 cars in here. 2 of them are my personal cars with 73, and that's the only 284 car.
Show off.
We can just
Should be
double
that
check.
one.
I brought all my
The car
cars to
ID
this
should
race.
be 22. So if you right click on that and open the notepad, it should be car model
This is me, yours, yours.
type should be 22.
No, the Delta thing
Yeah,
in
it's
the race
22.
does not work.
Yeah, cool. Well, that's it. Just send it to Chris. Chris, you go into your documents, custom, car, and then just add it. And make sure you guys, or at least Chris, restarts the scene. So.
I delete my existing custom car then. Looks kinetic.
Yeah, I guess that's.
Was
So
it
the
the
one
one
that's-
that was restarted?
Here, we'll let you guys know.
The only thing the Delta thingy made there was the showing the seconds on the lap time it does.
Ah, okay.
So
And you can
the
see
Delta
quite a lot in
work.
the timetables. I
Yeah.
wonder if you can see even more when it's actually a race.
Oh, you mean when you're out?
Yeah, if you go to
Oh,
timetables, it's free practice, but the race is great. But maybe you can actually see deltas and more stuff there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. It's not the end of the world.
Who wants to drive next? Silence.
Yellow flag ahead.
Silence. I'm busy.
Middle lane, fastest lap so far. Slow car ahead.
Trying
It shows
to.
that we have 20 liters in the car. I hope that's all.
What?
Apparently you can't keep fuel load either.
Oh, I have 109 liters.
Yeah, it says 20.
Yeah, so that's wrong.
I can do a couple of laps. I haven't driven more than that lap.
Yeah.
Or-
I'll have to go.
But the TC and ABS stuff and everything shows in your throttle movement and
If you press drive as a spotter, you can bring up the relative.
Oh my god.
On the right.
What was that?
I was changing the menu.
We are getting penalized.
I tried to put Gabe in the car.
Let's say it's you're lucky the penalty system is so complex, so it
You
won't matter.
protest?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you can bring up the delta there, so. Just go.
I might have broken the car. Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Will it add on the repair?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Oh.
But maybe you can, I don't know. I'm coming in. You take care of it.
Doesn't matter. Two seconds, that's like 10 minutes in Ireland.
Someone's driving backwards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to park it inside the box there.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, back.
Oh, he's mad at me, I think. Oh, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you turn your wheel a little bit when you're waiting, you will see when it starts to... If you see the wheel, that is, of course.
It's a Porsche on your left. Not anymore. Ah,
Oh,
alright.
restart.
I'll log in again. Did you guys fix your car now?
We'll find out shortly.
Right. 1 second.
Just let me know when you want me to come in.
Connect.
New server is up, so I'm
using that.
loading in now.
Green light.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, yeah, I press drive so you
I'm
can...
in 28.
Oh, it's cold. It's raining.
Oh fuck.
Track is green, light rain, so it should be dry tires.
There's slick tires optimal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not rain tires until like it's a lot of standing more.
I'll give you some... Because I have to do the outlap first, right? What's the temperature? 24? 20...
Do I need rain
And they
lights on?
still put an hour of practice. God damn it.
Yeah, but maybe they can...
Yeah, hopefully they can skip.
So happy with my Excel sheet. I'll do an outlap and then you can drive.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you're the same, Chris.
Let me know when I can hop in.
You can jump in now. Sorry.
Alright, let's do it. It's all good.
Oh, and he chooses the TV camera.
Oh, it's that Ferrari
It's the
again.
same guy in front of you. Don't kill him.
Alright, I'm in the game.
I don't want to change tires. Oh, he's freaking slow though.
Yeah.
That's a dead Porsche.
He didn't trust you.
No.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oops.
Slow car ahead.
I'm in the menu, guys.
Yeah, I wonder how much problem that was.
It's
for
really
him.
frustrating.
Let me know when you're in the server, Chris, and I'll
I'm in.
There's a slow car
Alright,
ahead.
I'll come in this lap then.
Alright.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
You even turned on the rain lights, Tommy.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I have buttons for everything, man.
Yeah, me too. Oh, I don't think I have buttons for everything. You have that menu that's going to make me crash if I use.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Is it gonna do my pit stop or? Okay, look, apparently I was too far forward, but it doesn't tell you. Yeah, controls are locked.
You have your rain light on, your big light is on, wipers on. Yep, good. Oh, 30 seconds. I didn't change the tires.
Alright, Chris is driving. Hey, that went well.
Nice.
10
Good
seconds.
thing.
Okay, can I join the session?
5,
I did it.
4, 3, 2,
Next.
1. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the long
join.
trip. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm joining the session. Oh, it's raining. Interesting.
Alright, so you want me to do the first stint, then I'll do the, and then you do the next 2 stints, Chris, and then I'll do the next 2, and then you
don't
finish
mind.
it up.
See how we go, yeah.
Weird. The lights thingy doesn't change the box for me. When I change the lights.
Might nearly be time for wets.
Whoa!
Do a few laps of practice, Chris, don't come in immediately. We can swap back just before the server finishes. Or the
Okay. A virtual mirror seems to be missing, which is annoying.
I had it sometime also in practice, and then it jumped on in the track. Do you have back tires on? Or is it now dry? The coal is fucked up.
So greasy.
I'm not the only one struggling here, at least.
Yeah, I'm not too sure when the crossover is meant to be.
So, third gear in turn 1 apparently. What tire's optimum? But that's not true. You'll burn your tires in like 2 seconds.
I think the rain's meant to be getting heavier in 30 minutes going by the session D.
Are the tire pressures anywhere where they should be?
Yeah, 27. Too much.
23 for me.
Yeah, you have to crank them up a lot to go what? 27 to 27.4. So good. I barely see the rain. So freaking bad graphics. The front brakes are getting hot apparently.
You're getting hot, yeah?
Front brakes, yes. Oh, it's on 61 again. Maybe that's why.
61?
Yeah, 61%. I will try at 57. Ah.
I definitely don't think ACC is ready for endurance multiplayer.
No. There's still people in the wrong team.
Yeah. I think like 1 hour or 2 hour league races with solo drivers works perfectly at the moment. Like I don't think any leagues are really having too many issues with that. At least not the league that I've joined, but yeah. Seems multiple drivers in one car doesn't work.
The track is definitely not getting faster.
No? Oh, it should get wetter.
It's pretty wild.
Alright, we might need to switch Chris. Seems like they're
Sure.
gonna... Let me just check quickly.
We might as well try it anyway.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Haven't done the...
You already put wet tires on it.
So, anyone want?
Leave the dry tires on, maybe up the pressures a little bit.
Can I maybe tune that setup a bit for the pit stops?
Yep. I guess take return to garage from here then.
Alright, I'm in drive at the moment.
What?
Oh, that was hard.
Yeah, you need to. We need to swap first. So.
Oh, we need to swap first.
Yeah. You're still in the car.
Alright, controls a lot. Does it just kick? Man, boosting the pressures while driving. That is hard work.
This is, yeah, it's gonna be tough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're in.
It says wet tires optimal now.
Of course.
Yeah, I did a couple of laps ago.
We'll give it a go and see what happens.
I tried to boost the pressures as I was driving around, but I wasn't really looking at the numbers, I was just clicking.
Note to self, the curbs are pretty slippery.
Oh, my virtual mirror's gone.
Yeah, that's what happened today.
Drive then. What you doing?
But it's back there for me now, I'm watching.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I'm a bit confused.
What are you doing, Gabe?
You spun in front of me.
Track doesn't feel too bad. Never mind, I spoke too soon. They have us in the top 10, Chris, so that's nothing to take us look at, I guess.
Not too bad.
How's it going, Gabe? That looked fun.
What's so fucking fun?
You mad, bro? Why are you so mad? Just a kid.
Yeah, these tires are not getting warm in this
As long as the pressures are good.
23.
Did you change the tires?
No.
What the
No,
fuck?
no.
It's always 30 seconds.
No,
Yeah.
they are speaking tires.
Oh.
What?
I think it automatically switches.
Okay.
So we really need to look at that.
Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Come on,
1.
let's go.
Okay, return.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing.
The race starts in 5 minutes, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
We are advancing the session.
So remind. Oh wait, let me write this in the Excel sheet.
What type of pressures are you guys running for wets?
I usually run
26 and a
pump it
half.
up to like. Not on the dry tires though.
On dry tires, like 29,
32?
29 and a half.
29? Isn't that
I'm
way too?
gonna return to garage and change some of the pit strategy stuff or different thing.
Okay. Good idea.
Do you guys know?
A question, I think we need to help each other to update,
Yeah, the
to
tires.
sort of write down the pressures, because every pit strategy will have different, like it will revert back to this first one. So if Tom is driving and increasing the clicks by 5, the next guy needs to keep increasing them, I think, if you know what I mean. I don't think they will be saved, I'm not sure of it.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
You know what happens when I take off my headset?
No,
I can't spectate.
because of...
Because of when I take off my headset and the display in the headset turns off, like it always does.
Yeah.
The screen freeze.
Yeah, but you can... I used to put a glove inside of the headset.
Yeah, that's a
That's-
way to do it, but
That's how I always did it when I was streaming with the
Yeah.
widget.
but you don't
put a
need
glove inside.
You never did.
I had to
Really?
when I was streaming, yeah.
Huh.
At least
Weird.
when I was streaming.
Yeah, but that was because you took the picture from the Oculus, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
And here it won't even show on the screen.
Yeah, because I think they take the picture from Oculus. That's
Can you jump in the car now, Tommy? Because it says it's me in the car.
Yeah. Just wait. I'm in the garage, just fixing things.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright, so I made like 4 different pit stop strategies. I wrote it in the Excel sheet as well. So pit stop strategy 2 is for dry weather. It's just a baseline, we still have to adjust it.
okay.
And 3 is for like these conditions, damp track. So dry tire with higher pressures. And then 4 is wet track. And 5
And then flooded.
is flooded, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay.
So
So those are the baselines for those different, because you don't need to change the strategy, right? You can just keep the same strategy.
yeah, same pit stop strategy, but it will automatically flip. So we have to, before the pit stop, you have to say use pit stop strategy 2 and then adjust the pressures this and this.
So let's say it's gonna be a dry track the whole race.
Yeah, you stay on strategy
We should
2.
stay on strategy 2. Yeah, okay.
And then just change the tire tire set, so it's white.
So you can change that separately. I thought it was actually the pit stop. Oh,
No.
okay. Oh, okay, I think I understand the strategy thing though, because I thought you had to change the strategy each time you did a pit stop.
No, you can click it back to the previous one.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So strategy 2 basically has has everything set up for a dry pit stop.
That's cool.
We only need to change the pressures.
Yeah.
And also the fuel if we need less fuel.
Yeah, we can use that fuel calculator for that. Guess. Could be good to have up.
Okay.
I will not try to spectate like that because that didn't show shit.
Okay.
So I will just turn on like your stream or something.
Everyone needs to stop their cars and go back to pits. Apparently. Stop the car! Stop!
God damn it.
I don't think I understand. Do you mean go out?
Please go out. That guy's reasoning with the guy.
I don't think you can reason in caps lock though.
Yeah, that's what's happening when you start typing in caps locks.
Okay. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna be a mess, I think. With the pit stops.
Oh, it's gonna be complicated.
It's gonna be a lot of clicks.
Can you imagine doing that in real life?
Oh,
I can't
man.
even fucking imagine doing a pit stop in real life. You probably won't have any good communication with the guy in the garage. You have no clue what lap you're on. You're very unsure about the fuel.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh man. Okay, I'm coming in. Oh shit, where's my pit stop? Where's all the markers? There's no markers. Yeah.
Are you driver one, Tommy?
What?
Like, are
Yeah.
you in?
Yeah, I mean,
Are you in the car?
Yeah.
It still says Gabe on the lead.
I can drive, so yeah.
I think you need to jump in and move the car a little bit.
Let's get back to pits. I don't think it matters though.
No, it's only saying your lap.
Are
time.
you in the drive still, Gabe? Try and move back to the pits.
No,
Yes.
I'm in the car. It says so on the top, and you are both connected.
oh,
Fastest lap of the race. Great
Oh,
job.
what?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
there's a car flying in the air.
Jesus. This is
There-
just what we
there-
waited for.
hitting people and taking away the. There we go. Is it more rain now?
Someone flipped.
I think we need to go wet tires.
Well,
What
I've
did-
just upped the click.
Well,
flat
if you
tire.
check the box, what it say on the track state,
It's wet.
is it wet? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely go to.
Otherwise we'll die.
They're restarting the server.
How is it?
Are they restarting again?
It says joining correct order.
Alright.
Could be dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only sad part. Or it could be raining even more.
It is the UK.
That would be messy. Like there's 6% is gonna be thunderstorms. So.
My game just crashed, Chris, so don't join.
No, it lost the
Oh wait.
server list. I'm connecting.
But what I realized, at least what I've seen with the track state, if it's wet, it's better to just go with the.
Yeah, you can log in.
Wet
I
tires.
press drive.
I'm waiting a few minutes, just in case.
Yeah.
But yeah, it all depends. Like if it says it's gonna rain for 10 minutes, then in 30 minutes it's gonna be cloudy. I think dry with like super high pressure.
Yeah, but then you'll die. If it's
Really?
wet track, then you cannot drive.
It depends on how wet. Like if it's light rain and wet, I think it's still
Yeah, then
nice.
it's alright. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but if it's
Yeah,
heavy
especially
rain, it's
after, like,
always
2-3 laps.
yeah. Exactly, because this is like a lot of cars on tracks. It's gonna be a good line. Fairly
Chris, I'm in and racing, so you can join.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're good to join, Tommy.
What? Yeah, you are.
Okay, we are joining. Is it raining?
Yes.
Nice. We all gonna crash.
Arguably
Bad.
heavier than practice.
Yeah. It's heavy rain. That's good. It's gonna be heavy rain for at least half an hour, so that's good. Might change when they actually go to race though, that's the...
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's
disqualified.
2 hours later. Yeah, but you will get cleared. I don't think you're allowed to drive. That's why.
Oh, okay. I just drove so that we didn't have the same issue that we had last time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to press
well,
drive and
I
then go
think-
back in.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be in the car, in pit lane, or not in pit lane, maybe. Not in the car, maybe. Sorry, shut. I will shut.
Use shift and arrows, what's that?
Let's switch back to your car view. But it doesn't work when you create 2 different cars. Like
Thanks, mate.
we
You
did
too.
early. So Chris, have you joined in the server, Chris?
Yeah, I'm in the 7 now, yeah.
Cool.
This is so cool. It's like the first driver swap race we did for iRacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is unnecessary, difficult. Like,
Yeah, it's just not
hard to
finished.
explain to people.
I'm ready.
Are you 46 cars? God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a fun race.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
really
gonna
looking forward to
die
it.
in the first in.
No,
starting
don't
earlier.
say that. Why would you say that? Just take it easy.
I love your ping, Josh.
Yeah.
That
I
is
saw someone
part of the
complaining.
reason.
Green to full red.
Someone like,
Ah, it's alright. I
"Is
did
the
so
car-
many
cars lagging
race
for
starts
you?"
in iRacing,
No,
so
no,
I
it's
should be fine.
Well,
But
the
if it's raining,
the
it's a bit
284
scary,
is
right?
lagging like crazy.
I'll
Yes.
just I'll just start downloading something on Steam so that I can lag switch through cars.
Well, I will say. Oh shit!
Oh,
cars
wow.
are jumping. Oh,
It's
shit,
dry.
oh,
green.
Oh god.
Okay,
Some
change
cars
setup
are so
again.
shit.
Oh,
shit. At least we survived. Oh my god. Poor them.
It's a green track, 28 degrees.
Okay.
So dry.
Dry, I guess.
27.2.
for sure. So, yeah, so it stopped raining actually. That's good. Or maybe not good for us, but.
Oh, they're restarting again.
Again?
Oh, they are?
Yeah, because cars are flying. There's a car on its side at the back of the grid.
They are cheating.
So is it their setups are making the cars fly on the start of the grid? Is that what's happening?
I hope so.
No, like this in like 1.3, this never really happens. I think.
Was it
I
a
think
good
all
feel?
the team events have worked pretty good, but in 1.4 something happened, and this 1.42
Made it worse.
made it. Yeah.
Wait, what? So.
I
Is the
guess
session.
as long as all cars are on the wheels, we will go.
They say they're gonna do something else. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's the AOR start.
I'm in the server, Chris, so you can join.
Did you press drive?
Alright.
I did
Yeah.
push drive.
Yeah, I also pressed drive, so you can enter race.
Alright, I'll hop it in there.
That's quite amazing though that it goes so quickly.
This is
I'm
interesting.
still so
Weather.
used to iRacing. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be there. in a
Yeah,
couple
we're gonna do a new session. Wait 10 minutes before it's up.
minutes. Yeah.
30 minutes is going to be heavy rain or medium rain.
Yeah, but it's still practice, so.
All stay.
So
in
by the
pits.
time the race comes around, it should be raining, we hope.
And we're good to join.
Yeah, you
Well, the
can.
thing
Yeah,
is,
I
when
pressed
they
drive.
start, when they start the race, it's gonna change the day. I think.
Does it?
It's the same day. It was only 2 hours difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday both.
Ah, okay. I would probably think there's like 80% other drivers' faults. They just join. Oh, click drive. Boom. Whoa. Let's go. Everyone is so fucking hyper.
It says it's raining. No, it's raining 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very light rain. That will be interesting strategy.
Yeah, because now you can't have that high tire pressures when it's.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I think it's
I think I
also
would.
gonna be. I hear a Germany. Oh, it's 10 minutes into overtime.
What?
So it's
If you're
Did-
jumping, check rear wheel and tell us if they're not looking. What?
Visual inspection.
Oh,
We need to do a visual inspection of the cars. You're getting more and more realistic.
oh, it's
God, that
raining again.
Oh, that Ferrari got a nice ride.
Yeah, the Audi in front of me as well.
Yeah, the Audi there was landing on the quarter panel. We didn't
Oh,
jump
shit.
at all.
No, because we have a legal setup.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's something.
Just load baseline and then grid and then load the opposite.
Yeah,
So it's wet, huh?
yeah.
I'm gonna change everything again just so they can reset and then I can do it all again. It's 23 degrees.
Yeah, I think they have a backup solution. It seems like. Call ours. Yeah, we should.
This is going well.
Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. Like first race we're gonna do is has so much problem.
It takes out a lot of pressure, though.
Yeah, in a way, and I think it's good. It's good putting kudos at the test.
Yeah.
It's you never know how good people really are until you put pressure on them.
I think I have wet tires set, so we'll see.
Yeah, I can't go back to the garage and stuff. You can't get anything. up
Okay,
there.
so what's gonna happen? It's probably gonna be a manual. So we're gonna do one extra lap. So it's
Okay,
gonna
so
be.
Okay.
Who's the 77?
The P9. Is it always a different car that flies?
Yeah, the white Ferrari did it last. I can't see all cars, but
It's just a
I
lot.
found a guy with higher ping than me. The 293 has full red.
Yeah, I don't think that Audi bounced before because we're on the same place in the grid, right?
yeah.
And I didn't see that Audi before doing that bad. What was with the shift and arrows?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I tried it. I was like, first I was like, I'm not too afraid.
Oh yeah, it's working when you're driving like in the right thingy.
Oh, shift and arrow. Yeah, I got that working.
Oh.
Now I can look at Josh.
You can't
Ah,
have
so I can go to my car. There we go, Tommy. That's awesome. Cool. We can change the view. F6 in car.
I wrote down the tire pressures I'm starting with on the bottom of the Excel sheet. Just why not?
What
Go and simplify.
strategy did you go with?
Nothing. I just put in the wet tire and.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I think you should wait on the outer there, Tommy. Or not.
What's going on? Why is that only backwards?
Oh yeah, it's total ghost town. I forgot about it.
Ah, don't drive in me. I need to go in the green though, otherwise I get up. There I am.
The only thing that happens is you get teleported, I think. I never tested it though.
I did not have the car started, so that nearly ended badly.
It's ghosting, so don't worry.
Yeah. Drive through everything. No, not the wall.
Ah,
Don't
it's
try that.
No. Don't try the walls, okay?
We can drive through anything. It didn't work on the
Don't
pit
listen.
wall.
Don't listen to game. You shouldn't listen to game.
Yes, it won't be green this time by then, or what did I do?
I'm not sure.
You guys have to tell me what... I cannot see the chat, so...
Me neither.
Well, if you
Gabe, don't press drive.
Why?
Someone has to read the chat.
Because I can't go back and see the chat.
But I can see the chat.
Yeah, so don't
Yeah.
press drive.
So
Now I have to drive, but I changed so I can see the chat.
I can't go back to the garage.
what are we doing after this lap then? Oh no, 1 minute.
They didn't write anything yet about that.
Oh, dude.
They're now arguing about it in chat, whether they start from the
Yeah.
back or retake their positions.
It's a 6-hour race and it starts in the rain. Just drive.
Yeah.
Stop driving in me.
Are we going to be starting as a single file? That they're gonna...
No. It should be double file. Should tell you like in the shorts.
Yeah, but we're not going to be going on the green flag. So are we just remaining single file?
Yeah, I think so. They might say, actually, is this are they typing stuff in chat?
Oh, they got teleported from P2 to the pits. Oh, fuck yeah.
I can't see the chat still.
We will have a full course yellow. Do 2 laps under full course yellow.
Okay.
Is there a special option for that then?
No, it's gonna be manually done.
Go in double
See if you can
file.
save fuel. Change the engine map.
To what?
I think in this car you're using.
I don't know which one.
What the fuck is this GTR doing?
It
You get
won't
map
be
5, I think.
Oh,
I just want to see what the rest is doing. Don't think... Because this normal race lineup.
yeah. Remember, it will be contact when the green goes.
Yeah.
Guess it will be green, and then they will throw yellow or something.
They can't throw yellow, but no one can drive. I think it's gonna be manually done.
Green light, give it all you got.
I've got a drive-through.
Alright, wow.
150k
So-
max speed.
Okay, thanks.
Can you type in chat, Chris, that I have a drive-through for some reason?
Yellow line.
They're gonna clear it now, probably.
I didn't gain any positions on start. I was in the green box and I stayed at 7.
150k max?
Wait, I'm P1 for some reason. The game's put me into P1.
No, everybody's in P1. Until you get past the sector time thing. It needs to refresh the...
They are driving too fast.
I'm driving 150.
Yeah, 270 got a warning. Leading car got a warning.
Awesome.
Did you see you can return to the garage now?
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
I'm just gonna serve the drive-through this lap.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Doesn't matter.
Well, that's a 6-hour race, isn't it?
Yeah, you might be safer back there.
I mean, I already am back here.
Car feels
Don't
really...
take the.
Yeah, but
Okay,
aren't
okay.
you like in the middle of the backpack?
Are we allowed to overtake?
Oh my god!
Of course, no. Why?
He grew up under a rock.
Are we...
Leading
Hold on, guys.
cars.
I need to
by
charge my
12
Xbox
seconds.
controller.
Are we doing another lap?
I have no clue.
I don't think people actually know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
We're just meant to be
Wait.
following the leader.
Yeah, it's a full course yellow. Don't pass the
It's
car
not
in
that
front.
hard.
Don't go faster than 150. What's it's nothing more than that.
Yeah, but it's hard if you're driving and don't have your teammate here. Maybe.
Yeah, that is probably a confusing thing, sure.
Yeah.
I've somehow gained 6 spots. I guess if you had to pick.
Yeah, it's people repairing and stuff. Just wait until it's green, and it's not green yet. One more lap.
Russell fastest lap.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And he's leading with soon 24 seconds, the P1 car.
Well, they're gonna get a black flag for sure.
Yep. They did get a warning. So.
This guy is slow.
Apparently, it's gonna stop raining for a bit. In 30 minutes, it's gonna be light rain.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
it won't.
no clue what's
won't
happening
dry
after
up
that.
too
Might go
fast.
back to.
Just make sure it doesn't driver swap me.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's that Ferrari again that I hit. He's still mad at me.
Right. No, it didn't
There's a
drive
slow
us
car
off.
ahead.
That should have completed the penalty, I think.
You hope so.
Can we, is it green flag next time then?
Yeah, it's gone.
No.
They haven't said
haven't
anything.
said anything. I think
Slow car ahead.
leading car is starting to slow down now. It's 14 seconds.
How does the leading car know what he's doing? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Feels really slippery by the way.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I think your tires are kind of cool.
And they're good.
My wet tires are at like 29 psi. I'm not sure if that's good or not.
30 should be good.
Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, maybe.
What's he doing?
I think it's a
never
good
know.
save. After a broken update, that's for sure. We're running.
What?
There's a slow car up ahead.
I
Move
have
up.
no clue. I don't know. We shouldn't be P6.
Form up on 2 wides. Odds on the right, evens on the left.
Even.
Yeah.
6. Max speed 80.
Oh.
Yeah,
Slow
but
down,
you
slow
have to catch up. It's
Yeah, I'm
max
just saying
speed.
what's saying in the chat.
Yeah, but Tommy pushed the brake as soon as you said it. So.
Yeah.
That's why I overruled you.
Thanks.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, this is somewhat of a start. What's this Aston doing here?
Yeah.
I can't
Never
see
know.
what
He
kind
should
of.
be on the right, so go left of him.
Stay on the left side.
I think.
I'm staying here, man.
No, it should be on the
Yeah,
left.
you should be left, Josh, with 42.
Is this left?
One more lap.
Is this left?
One more lap.
One more lap?
Yeah, one more lap. That was a good sum, Josh.
What do you think?
That's the IQ. Oh, is this left?
I'm
Can someone
upside
help
down, you gotta remember.
I love it.
That sums
Shouldn't
up
we be
the
P8,
drive.
by the way?
Well, we
again?
just gave the spot because the guy
Oh,
hit it.
crash
Not the
ahead.
dome.
Sorry, Josh.
This is stupid, just use the game start. Well, how stupid are you? Didn't you see what happened?
Incredible.
I hit someone because I was
It's
not.
like racing in slow motion.
This is
Who is
racing
the
in slow
mod?
motion.
Listen to Sabota has been writing all the time. Oh my god, people don't have any brains.
They're
Yeah,
like 3 wide in the back. This is.
We're in an amateur split, right?
Yeah.
That is true. That is fucking true. I forgot about it. So
We are probably
I will lower my expectations quite a lot.
we probably have more
Some of the
experience
guys-
between us than the whole field together.
Yeah.
Circle safety, single line.
Ah, I gained 2 spots. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think one was the Audi that had to repair.
Yeah, exactly.
You should be P5 if the Ferrari didn't like retake
Oh,
their
yeah.
position. They got mad.
I thought we're meant to be doing 80 kilometers. We're doing fucking 40 on the Hanger Straight. Like,
It's alright, man. As long as it's
Max safety.
it's somewhat
the
organized.
leader trying to get all the
There's a slow
field
car
back,
ahead.
so he can't go 80 because then it will be a problem.
oh my god, this is
This
just
is-
a mess.
This is weird.
It's gonna be. I've already
Have
done.
you guys run in DGFX
Slow
safety
car
car in time? So don't come talk about weird, okay?
The only difference here is it's not a real car, like holding up.
Yeah, exactly. It's
You won't
some
get
guy
any.
off.
You won't get any weird
People-
messages passing in
people
cars.
need to find some patience. It's been 9 minutes. Come on, let's race.
We're a lap
Oh, it's only
down?
5 hours and 50 minutes.
How can they be a lap down? That's not. Yeah, they
That is
are.
because probably they fucked up the registration. Because that's what's another thing that happens. You
Okay,
drive the lap
four
time doesn't count.
Oh, it is way too complicated. Who's driving after me? I'm gonna set up pit stop.
Are we starting now or what?
Oh, but now I have time to switch
Yeah.
buttons.
Oh my,
Some in
they're
the
just
wall.
crashing. They're
You're
all
taking the
crashing. They're all dead.
Are they?
Matthias,
Second?
would you drive after Tom?
Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter for me.
Okay.
Because then I can go to the store with my kid and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
I
Yeah,
have 2 hours to do stuff instead of 1.
Slow
Form up
car
2
ahead.
wide. Odds on the right, evens on the left.
You should be left, Josh.
I think I'm left.
I think you're left.
You're left over.
And that. What the fuck? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
Audi on the wrong side. Okay, there we go.
Well, that's the first 10 minutes of the race done.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes of my stint time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You still have to pit
Yeah,
before the timer goes down, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
But that's not manual.
What the fuck is that Audi do?
yeah.
Yeah,
Cutting corners.
yeah. It's on the wrong side.
There's a slow car up
Do
ahead.
not pass him.
Good luck, Josh.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, it's hold the distance, doesn't matter.
Look, people don't know shit.
You're ready when he goes. He go.
Take your time, there's no rush.
Scary.
Yeah, remember the
Is it
tire
green
pressures.
flag?
Yeah, go.
Fuck, it looks like we're off. Two dead.
Did you shut up the wipers?
Yeah, I wanted to switch to the fastest mode.
Oh, nice to avoid.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's so freaking slippery.
way.
Car on the
Inside.
I don't like punching up.
I'm
Wait,
gonna,
there's another
on the
Ferrari
right.
facing the wrong way.
Keep us as Josh, we'll be 5th in no time.
Lexus, no, stop with that V8 grant.
Well done, mate. First of all, guys.
Bentley's off. Tires are really hot already.
So that was like 12 positions in one lap.
Yep. Staying clean. Just hold it straight. We can do it. We can do it.
That sucks.
Yeah, that wasn't on you. That was that dig coming way across. No damage though.
Yeah, I have no idea what that guy was doing. I was like, I got through it all full wide.
Well done, mate. This has been your first of all, guys.
Looks
What
like
is
you
that
got a
missing?
gap.
I don't know what that guy expected
Guy's
to
fine.
do.
Tommy.
What?
You got a small gap to the guys behind.
Yeah, thanks.
Got about 15 minutes left in the stint as well. So.
Yeah. It's really slippery.
Yeah, I can see that. Still, it's gonna keep raining for at least 10 minutes after then.
Yeah, the tires are hot. Rear
Go
tires.
to how they are. Yeah, it's gonna rain, be light rain in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be less rain, so it's only gonna get worse.
Nice.
I was in field map 12. What a
lap 5, you know that, right, Tom?
Yeah, yeah, that's for the rain.
Yes.
It's strange because it's much more slippery than it was in practice.
Yeah, but I think that's the track state as well.
Oh, maybe
Starts on green.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Take it.
What a
These
surprise.
track rejoins are
Oh, never mind.
These guys fucking suck at driving, honestly. It's ridiculous.
Keep getting deleted
Yeah.
by rejoins.
Sounds like it's fun in the back.
No.
I've gone back to 37th like 5 times now.
Yeah, probably gonna be a lot of. Yeah.
And it's harder when I can't see them. I've got like no second monitor or anything, so I can't really tell when they're coming across on me. And the spotter's pretty shit.
Is it spray from the cars ahead now? Because I don't get that.
No, you don't? Maybe I should turn that off because it's a big advantage when you can see stuff.
Yeah, barely no difference from light rain.
Don't have too much as well at the moment. So I'm not sure if something has changed.
I think the rain's gone. It's light rain now.
Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, you can shoot. That's nice.
And my tires are overheating a bunch. Might nearly be time for dries.
No. I think you'll die in the dry.
I'm willing to give it a go at some point soon.
But yeah, who knows?
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, the others seem super quick.
Well, I mean, this is me, your personal best.
Yeah, they get much more traction out of the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could be that they're using a wet setup.
Yeah,
Or no.
true.
Yeah, it could be. Or they just better.
Well, thanks, Matthias.
I'm trying to get Thomas' confidence up a little bit.
He's been so mean to me lately, so. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I think the Lambo is. It's definitely stronger in the dry conditions, compared especially to the Bentley at least. The Bentley is pretty damn good in the wets.
Tires are orange.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. The track can't be that fucking wet then.
No, I don't think so. It's just green track.
Still in
and all.
heavy rain,
Heavy rain?
but yeah, or like rain, not light rain. Maybe not super heavy rain, but rain. I think it's a medium. Yeah, but that's why it is. Isn't there much spray?
Could be.
Maybe we need to risk running the dryers for next stint.
Yeah, but when do we come in?
Well, I think you need to sort of drive as long as you possibly can on the tires.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, lovely.
If you need to stop early, if you can stay in the car. Otherwise, I would take over. But you still got 41 minutes left in the stint, so.
Because if we pit now, we're right in the pack and the back.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
in a bit.
Yeah, I think you will lose more on that than the.
Yeah, you still got 2 seconds to the guy behind you. Holding a pretty decent gap to get P2. It's been 6.7 seconds last couple of laps, so I think
Yellow flag in sector 1.
is it the pressure that goes up or the temp?
Both.
Yeah, by the looks of them, it looks like they are struggling with the temps as well.
Yeah, everybody is.
Yeah, so
It's a bit the
just
same for
drive
everyone.
super carefully. Hopefully we can use that as an advantage, being better on the tires. No matter what we do in pits, it's still gonna be 30 seconds, so you really don't want to stop early, I guess. Oh, he's burning his tires.
Yeah, I think the Bentley has it even worse than this car.
Black cars that don't want to move out of the way.
Our left rear is 94 degrees right now.
That's a bit rough.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Comes ahead are 4 positions. Not sure what happened to that Ferrari there. I think he had a moment.
Yeah. What's the weather doing after? Is it getting drier? Yeah.
It's light rain. I'm gonna keep it on for at least 10 minutes, and then it's actually gonna be cloudy. So it's gonna be cloudy in 30 minutes, which is sort of where your stints ends, I guess.
Yeah, but we might get a flat tire if we keep on going.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's up to you. I guess we need to like 90. How hot can the tires go? Like 110?
I have no clue, man. Sometimes they're red.
Are they red?
A bit red.
Oh, that's better than red.
Yeah.
Once they're bloody red, then you know. Shit's about to hit the fan, but definitely start preparing a dry pit stop, that's for sure.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's up to you if you want to do one stint more, or if you want to change driver, if you're gonna stop early.
I'm going in the menu. Which strategy is that?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Hold on. just gonna double check that. Dry damp track, dry tires. That's sort of what we're gonna have. So pit strategy free.
A bit busy.
Yeah, I know. Got plenty of time, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, it's red now.
Oh shit.
Do we up the pressures of the dry tires?
Yeah, I think you should. For us at least, we're running. What's the track temp? Hold on. It's 25, so we are gonna run. I would say 29.
Yeah, but if it gets dry.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I say we go somewhere in between the dry and the wet.
So let's do 20. Like, yeah, let's do 27.5 then. I would say. Do 27.5 and 2 more clicks on the right side.
Regaining on car heading sector 2.
I think the mark is gonna
Car
go.
on the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him
Clear on the
go.
right.
Tire is red, so I'm gonna come in with. Do you wanna take over, Chris?
Sure, if you're ready to.
Oh,
iRacing, I would have died.
Are we moving over to dries or are we staying on the wets?
Dryers. Definitely have to go dryers.
Okay.
Whoa, look at that Ferrari.
I think all of my spin tools killed the rear tires.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm coming
Yellow
in
flag
now.
in sector 1.
Okay.
I think I've got pressures right over where I
Yeah, it's ridiculously hard.
do. Seems a couple other guys are coming in too.
Yellow flag.
this is kind of interesting. Got a yellow flag, so I think something's up. Not bad. Ah, he's
Slow
going
car
for it.
ahead.
40 seconds.
Solid.
Okay.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I'll try not to bin it.
Clear on the right.
I believe in you. I've already binned it like 5 times, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
Sounds good.
Alright, 1, go.
Track state is down. Oh, someone's off.
That was the other Bentley.
Boom. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, track state is damp now, so I think you should start considering.
Yeah, I'm changing the menu.
Yellow flag.
I'm clicking my ass off whilst in a fight.
It's definitely good
Oh.
luck. Oh, there's P2.
Eh? Really?
No, was that the? Oh no, it
Take
was
a back marker.
Yeah, I checked it.
Pressures might be a bit dodgy for a little while. They're probably a little bit too cold for this track.
I think 27.5 is even too high, maybe.
I went about 26.7. It's the lowest on the front left.
Make it rise up. Like,
Yeah, maybe 20.
be it too high.
What?
If it dries up,
It will be too high, yeah.
dry track, it will be way too high.
You should go 26.5, I think.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
sounds good.
Because I don't think you
So I start my clicking again. Holy crap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Where did he come from?
Yeah, that kink there seems to be. He seems to be really slow.
Was that?
Yeah, just stay off the curbs. The curbs.
The Audi is
still working.
Yeah.
fine.
Bentley spitting.
Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely interesting towards the end now with all these short stints here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So, am I driving this time?
Yeah, why not?
I just want to check because it still says requested.
Is that a back marker, the McLaren?
Yeah, the McLaren and the Black Panther.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think you got it on the right, so the back
Car on the
one
right.
is stupid.
Clear on the
but,
right. Car on the right.
Are you guys still
Clear
on
on
wet
the right.
tires?
yeah. Well, he's
Car
trying.
on the left. Clear on the left.
That's the thing why the
Clear on
lap
the
cars
left.
are passing us.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I was just gonna say you guys are right ahead of Chris.
Oh, that was the McLaren.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I was checked the name.
I think we should pit.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready if you.
Alright, let's do that.
I hope. Feels like I forgot something.
I'm coming in because
I
I'm...
pressed drive.
Alright,
So,
you got the camera right? Oh, everybody's
Yeah.
pitting.
is it the TV camera? Oh, we almost lost it. That was close.
Good job, Tommy.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Alright.
Alright, now I only have 1 hour anyways, because I got stuck here. It was too... I see you guys soon.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Uh, 15 seconds.
Yes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh, that was hectic. Ow.
Yeah, I can imagine. Is it still raining? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, light rain, but... So you're gonna have cold and low pressure tires. So good luck.
Yeah.
2 cars on the left.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely say cold tired. This one isn't turning at all. Whew.
Should get better in your stint, I hope.
Yeah. First I thought the force feedback was broken.
This guy ahead is so slow, but he's in like second.
I don't think he's pitted for wets, judging by the fact he's driving down the inside of every straight. Oh, it's for dry, sorry.
I'm not the only one struggling.
No, everybody's struggling. That's the Ferrari again. Yeah, you got him.
Nice. Ooh, fuck, that's scary.
Yeah, that's a dangerous corner.
Yeah.
Well, they're all
as soon
dangerous.
as soon as you start braking, you like feel the car just going straight.
You're clear for a while now. It's all back markers in front of you.
I think there's some pressures coming up in the tires, but not much.
Yeah, it's gonna take like
8 at the moment.
half an hour, I think.
Okay.
Careful not to grind the front tires, because you get graining.
Yeah.
So just stay smooth.
Moving the brake bias.
Yeah,
Yes, you know.
I moved it to the front of it. Forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, careful.
There's way more grip this time.
Somehow we are P5, I have no clue why.
I think a lot of people stopped.
Well, we stopped.
Yeah, but they... Yeah, I meant they didn't stop. They went too far, like too long.
Oh, yeah.
And stopped. It definitely changed now. It feels much better. When the pressure is finally coming up. I think he thought I flashed the lights. I didn't. I saw it, the light I indicated was yellow. I was like, what the fuck is this? And it doesn't change when I change the light, so I did it a couple of times.
Oh. Next one is for position, Ferrari.
Okay. Ferrari.
Nice, nice. Oh, that was a back marker. No, that was
I think it
P3.
was him too.
May have just killed a guy.
Yeah, that was nice one. I just wrote it in the chat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was getting way too fast into that. Maybe we'll get a stop and go in like 3 hours.
The guys behind you, you might be a bit quicker now, but they might have the better tire pressures for these.
Yeah, I'm
For this
getting
weather.
too hot later.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're at 26.5 already.
Yeah.
Oh, my lungs are dying. This is not good.
My wipers won't come back on.
Oh no.
It should stay
Do you
dry.
have your keyboard handy?
Well, I'm using the MFD, but it just won't do it.
Keyboard, the shortcut is Alt W.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
These are all back markers.
Yep.
You're going quicker than the guys behind you now.
Wow, we are up to P21. Nice job, Chris. We probably need to lower the tire pressures for the next stop if we want to start preparing for that. It's gonna take
Yeah.
a little bit to calm down.
Nice.
So they're set at 25s at the moment.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, it might be because it's set to pit stop too.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Ah, okay, that's kind of fucking with our, I don't know what the original tire pressures were, so I didn't write them yet. Oh, you've got the wiper going now.
Yeah, it's just come back for some reason. I haven't done anything.
Just as long as the pit lane speed limiter doesn't start coming on. I think it's like 25 and a half on the lefts and 26-ish on the right side. Whatever pressures the Lambo has, we'll just use that for the next stop.
I think you can go 26 on the left side, 27 on the right.
Alright, Chris, do that for the next stop when you come in.
What's the strategy? Was it pit strategy 2 now, right?
Yeah, 2. You need to select a new tire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, make sure you have set 2 or 3 selected. And turn brake change off.
Yeah, so set the tyre set 2 with the big solid circle.
Yeah, it should be a white circle.
Yeah, I have no idea how much fuel's left in the car either, so you're gonna have to let me know.
44 litres left. Which is 13 laps roughly.
Alright, I think you're getting in the car next anyway, if you want to.
Yeah, might as well. While it's still kind of damp.
My lungs are currently dying, so hopefully that doesn't play up when I get back in.
Oh, dive bomb.
He's killing his tires.
That's good.
Yep.
Tyres are in perfect pressure now.
Nice. I like
28
that my random clicks did good things. Oh, we're in the top 20.
Left rear tires are getting a little bit hot and fresh.
Yeah, I see.
Can you see the pressures when you're not driving?
No, I guess I'm watching your stream.
Ah, okay.
One of the Astons in front of us has a black stop and go. The yellow Aston.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're getting another spot here. That early pit stop actually helped us out a bunch.
Yeah, it's bone dry now, or it feels bone dry.
Say that I spun on purpose to give us a pit stop advantage. No other reason.
Audi is a back marker.
He's going
Bentley's
to
quick.
try and get into the pits.
Calculated.
This guy's squeezing you out a bit on the outside. He wasn't leaving much room. Ferrari behind you is catching you, but should
It
be
gave
fine.
off after me.
He says he's in a thunderstorm, so maybe it's me. But he thinks he's good, so we'll see.
It'd be great if just randomly
I will
in the
set
last
you
15 minutes there was a
Okay.
thunder.
Car feels really good.
That guy is a blue flag. But like, yeah, the two Ferraris behind you are going to catch it pretty quickly, probably. Going pretty.
I will lower the right rear pressure on the other setup with the strategy.
Yeah, if you just load setup 2, then it will be fine probably.
No, it's same, like equal as this one.
No, because I used 26.5 on all the tires.
Ah, okay, I see.
So that's why your left rear is also so high.
This guy's a quick. I should need to work on my braking. Everyone seems to be braking much later. Feels like I'm overusing the tires when I'm trying to brake that late.
Yeah, but that's how it should be.
Alright, Chris, the top 10 still possible from here. 5 hours to go, we're in 17th.
It depends if we get that penalty or not.
That's true. We'll see. Ferrari was a bit questionable through that area too, so we might get away with. Seems they're having issues with the protest form too, so.
What a shame.
I mean, if I protested all the stuff that I was involved in, I'd probably get 4 or 5 cars penalized. It's just the protest form was a bit of a shit show to fill out. when you have to record your own video and stuff, it's just too much effort.
Careful. One more on the right.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Come on. Ferrari's on your left.
Is it?
Track condition is now fast.
Was that nice of him?
Yeah, straight.
Yes. Quite interesting that we never spun there. Surprised I was able to hold it. 1.3 seconds of repair. It's nothing.
That's alright. That's alright.
The next car for position.
Yeah, they're all for position.
Moving down on the TCR and TC and ABS.
Yeah, normally yeah, so 3 and 4.
Yeah, I was at 5 and 6.
All right.
So you ready?
Yeah.
I will select you then. I'll
Yeah.
set time just in case.
Still half an hour.
There you go.
Okay.
shit. Missed that one.
Track is now optimal.
That went quick.
That was only like a couple laps ago, it was fast. That was pretty surprising.
Could be all the cars. Probably needs some tweaking.
Oh, nice save.
Of late braking back there.
Yeah, but Ferrari, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, brake too early. Ah, never mind.
You're quicker than Bentley in front now, actually.
Okay.
And Ferrari in front of well.
Oh, there are a lot of Bentleys in the top 10. 6 Bentleys in the top 10.
Definitely have a difficulty with this track. I think it's hard to get a good flow.
Yeah, it's easy to lose a lot of time.
Yeah,
well.
it's kind of like in the beginning of Spa. It's kind of easy to get around, but it's hard to go fast.
must be coming up to the end of your stint now, Chris.
Yeah, looking at 3 laps. 9.9 litres, yeah.
Keep trucking along. You've got 6 seconds to the guy behind the Ferrari model. And you're gaining on the people ahead of you too. You've taken about 4 or 5 seconds out of them, I think.
Hey, the Ferrari is pitting.
Oh.
I might come in this lap.
All good.
Anyone keeping an eye on the weather?
Yeah, it stays the same.
Okay.
Some people are so mad for an amateur to race, not even like the top splitter. And it's pretty fun.
Yep.
Can't seem to move.
Is the car started?
I don't know.
Has the
think so.
the locked controls happened?
Yeah, it's gone. There's a little timer on my dash that's going down, but I don't know what it is.
You feel maybe, I'm not sure.
Self-destruct.
Well, I can't do anything on my MFD, so we'll see.
I wasn't meant to get
That's
in
got
the
a
car,
penalty
was
or
I?
something.
Nope, it will switch to me driving.
There's 2 back markers there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. For some reason you're driving, even though it didn't say requested on it. Hello.
Oh, I'll have to see how. Might actually have to cut the stint short, Chris. I wasn't actually quite ready to hop in the car yet. Kinda need to go toilet.
Bizarre.
Oh, spin. Stay on the right. Oh. Synchronized spinning there.
Yeah, it's the. I think that was the German spinning team.
Yeah.
No, if you want to come in, I'll hop back in. I don't know why it picked you to go in. I hadn't selected you.
Sorry about that, Chris.
No, I don't know why, but you were selected, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that's all good, man.
I have to go take a leak, so I'll be ready.
Okay. Got 20 minutes, so it's all good.
Farah's just sitting behind you the whole time.
I'm not sure if he's fast. I think he's a bit.
I've made it so it doesn't change tires.
Okay.
I'll keep the same.
I think I'm struggling, like especially in that turn. It seems to lose way too much.
It's easier in other cars.
Yeah, I guess. I guess there's a reason why we sort of own the Lambo.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
So doesn't matter how where we finish, we're always gonna be P1. So
Yeah, with the Lambo. There was another one in qualifying.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet now before the next stop.
It's all good.
Okay, first endurance race on this. Expecting these types of things to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
These are 2 back markers again.
Did you guys in the Lambo have a crash with some people?
nope.
Nope.
You're under
Oh, yeah,
investigation.
Are we?
We never had it, but I think
Car 77 and car number 2 are as well.
we can't get anything from that.
Oh, 'cause
Can
he
we?
was- Oh,
Did we do anything?
I don't think so. Where was it? I don't know. I thought he would hit you.
Yeah. Okay. Nice block.
Yeah, they're fighting for position.
Oh shit.
He's gone.
He'll- Definitely. You could just immediately see like, whoa, way too fast, buddy.
Yeah.
I love how no one's turned off their rain lights.
I did. I'm a good boy. Well, it's not impossible that it might actually start raining again sometime.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. It's not saying it for now.
Yeah, definitely not clearing up at the moment. There's about 4 clicks different on the left side, and in the oh, never mind. It was nothing. I just looked wrong. They ordered it differently. Okay, all drivers must run at least once, apparently.
Yeah, so Gabe has to drive at least.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, we got 11 minutes left.
Did you also select new tires?
Yeah, it's
That's
white.
White. That's
Tires
good.
at 4.
Alright.
Strategy 2.
Yeah.
Full tank. So I got... When should I... Just to be safe? When should I pit? Exactly.
Whenever you want. I don't know. Can we make it?
Does it calculate all the way to the pit stop, or is it through the pit lane?
I have no clue, man.
Let's play it safe this time.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like it's getting lighter, actually. Brighter. Blue sky.
Yeah, it is. I just noticed it as well. So we might get a nice and steamy outside. 9 minutes. I'll do one more lap then, I guess.
Yeah. Or two.
That should put us in our hour, right?
Yeah. I don't know what the best is.
No, yeah, it was 65 hours, thought it was 75. Yeah. I will box this lap then, game.
Copy.
If we look at the time, we still need to do a 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's
steam.
in the end.
So we might as well make it a little bit longer. Doesn't matter. We still need to do 30 seconds. Stop.
Yeah,
we want gain on.
We cannot make it without doing extra stop, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So when we will not make, it's better to make that last stop a full stop. If you know.
But when does the stint time reset? Because we don't necessarily need to swap drivers then.
It's still gonna be 30 seconds.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's locked at 30 seconds.
Should we not try to do 1 or 2 more laps? Maybe we make it. No, we won't do an hour 5. No, it's too risky.
Yeah, pitting.
Yep.
Oof.
Remember the starter? Cool.
That was kind of perfect.
That was kind of perfect.
That was great. That was fun. First stint done in endurance.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
it is quite fun. It's really nice
Yeah,
with
it's
the
intense.
changing
I'm sweating.
conditions.
Yeah, exactly. You get 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Good.
Nice.
ABS is normally at 4, so maybe.
Yeah, ABS is. We might need to check those, and check the brake bias as well, because I went it down.
This is a back mark for the Audi.
Looks like you're gonna have some traffic.
Yeah.
Clear from behind.
How much fuel did you have left? Because maybe we can fuel a bit less.
Oh, I never checked it.
Yeah, we never checked anything with fuel yet.
No.
Yeah, you're still at 27 liters.
How did you see that?
On your stream.
Ah, smart. Ah, that's okay. Was it only 7 liters?
27.
27, okay.
So we could do.
Well, we got 18 minutes left now, so the last stint is gonna be 18 minutes. So we can definitely go a bit slower, but what I know, it doesn't matter, because if you take half a tank, it's still gonna be 30 seconds.
Yeah, but we're dragging around 27 kilos of fuel.
That is true.
It's also 27 clicks.
Oh shit, watch out. Crashing. It's coming
Ooh,
back.
Holy crap. Nice.
Oh, all these guys are back markers. And they're not fighting for position.
This back marker up ahead will not move for this guy.
Whoa.
Might have been a little bit too much curb there. So who's driving after me?
Shall I do the next one?
Yeah, if you can.
Sure.
Just do one each, and we will see who's won out. At this moment, oh shit,
Whoa.
what is he doing, man?
Well,
Watch out for him. At this moment, everyone has done their sort of needed driving, so
Yep.
you can finish the race if you want to.
yeah. I always have the same.
Should I understand it?
No. It's like
Fucking racing.
this is.
Yeah, I think he overworked himself. I don't think that was intentional.
No.
That was scary.
This is like
Yeah.
bottom split iRacing sometimes.
It's also sometimes second split iRacing.
Yeah. Which is probably even worse.
Yeah.
So anything else I need to change?
No, strategy 2.
Maybe new tires. But later.
Yeah, check the tires. What the fuck was that?
It's scary, man.
Yeah, you gotta keep paying attention. You got a position though, that's nice. Up to P7.
It's 32, it says 3 here.
Oh yeah, you need to set it to 2, but do it on the straight.
Yeah.
And then
And you got like 58 minutes to fix
yeah,
it, so,
so
no rush.
do it when there's another back marker in front of you. Nice.
Okay, extra wide line there.
Oh, that was just too late, man. Maybe ABS 4 if you're trail braking or
Yeah, it feels really good actually. Just broke way too late then.
yeah. P5 now, I think. I think a lot of people are messing up the pit stop so much.
Yeah.
Every time we go in pit lane, we gain a lot. Yeah, just make sure there's a new tire selected, like tire set 5, I think now. Dry 5.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Yeah, it says 3, so we'll change.
Ew.
So that there's a white circle behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, and strategy 2. That should be all.
Yeah, the strategy is at 2.
And you have 120 liters of fuel in, so that's good.
Yeah, from now on we should try and just run it dry until we know exactly how long the last stint's gonna be.
Yeah, just 1 hour stints.
It doesn't really matter because the pit stop is gonna be long anyway, so sadly can't do too much about it.
How's it going?
Okay, so I have strategy 2, 120 liters. Tires at 5, white circle.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Doing alright. We're stuck behind these people who are technically ahead of us, but I'm faster than them.
Ah, damn. We might be able to lap them, to be honest. We've got enough pace.
Just flash them.
Just drive around them. Who cares about blue flags? Nobody else is really listening. As long as you're faster than them, I don't think it should matter. How much fuel have you got left, Chris?
Shit, saved it.
Maybe use ABS4, you can trail brake much easier then.
Just have to find the button. There we go.
At 25 laps.
Okay, plenty of time.
Oh, someone's off there. Back markers everywhere.
I didn't lose too much on that. That was awesome. What a pretty big mistake.
iRacing would have been 2 hours of repairs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
2 hours of repairs and it wouldn't have fixed the car.
Yeah, 2 hours of repair, 1 hour of driving, then bluing the engine, then 30 minutes more.
Yeah. Then Alta
usually
4
sum
and
it up.
you've messed up your whole weekend.
Yeah.
And the week before because you practiced 60 million hours.
Exactly, starting to affect your life as well.
How are the tire pressures, Gabe?
27 left side, between 26, pretty much 26 on the right side. That was the worst idea I've ever seen.
Yeah. Hey, that was P3 off.
Nice.
Or P4. We're not P3.
It's a little bit low on the right side. 25.6 right rear.
Oh, well, you could increase it if you want at some point. But maybe I drive different, I don't know.
Will the strategy update if you change it?
I have no clue, man.
Well, closer towards the end of your stint there, games, do some like tweaking so it's not even. Just like one click or two, and then we will see when Tommy gets in when he goes back to strategy 2 if it's actually saved. That would be kind of nice. Otherwise, it's just more work for us just remembering what the kind of pressure you used, which is kind of fun, I guess.
Well, strategy 2 should be 27.2 on the right front and 26.6 on the right rear.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So if that's not enough, then you can do it higher.
To be honest, I didn't have those numbers when I looked.
No, you had 26. When you no?
No, I had like in the rear 25.8.
Oh,
I think something went bad.
yeah.
Because I shouldn't have 1 psi lower on the right rear than it is on the third. 1 hot. That sounds wrong.
Yeah. Alright, so I fucked that up. Or I did.
As long as I didn't kill the tire.
Oh, as long as it's around 27, it's right.
Yeah, 27.5 is the sort of
25.6. It's 2 psi off.
Maybe something is wrong then.
But you did hit a few curbstones.
Yep.
Yeah, you lose air then as well. So that's why probably.
So, problem solved. Keep it on the track.
Yeah, don't hit the red curbstones.
Stay within the white line.
Spinning is not allowed.
But I want that two-wheel and feeling.
Alright. You're quick, by the way.
That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna make some food, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get dashboard running and see what's happening.
That was a nice speed boost from the Porsche.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of damage that would have given.
Did it pop up anything saying damage? You're a lot faster than this Aston, so whenever you see an opportunity, just go for it.
He's like rubber banding, he keeps coming back towards me.
The up ping's pretty bad. It's red. Not sure why he's fighting so hard. We're like 3 laps down and fighting for 30th. It's pretty clear you're faster than him. Should happen, man. Nice run. So that Aston ahead's also for position.
Up to P2. Oh, what happened to P2 now?
I don't know, I think P2 or something. Right, slide in a little bit.
Yeah, be careful with tire, you know, you need to do a full stint. Don't feel pressured by the guy behind you, easy. Just let him go if he's fast.
Yeah.
It's a long race. Inside. Still there on the outside. Clear. Got P4 just behind as well.
Yeah.
Nice save.
Having some fun with you guys.
We're gonna have like an awkward half stint in there somewhere. Certainly 7's been under investigation a lot.
Who's that 77 car?
I think he's the car that got a warning for passing you dangerously, a Bentley.
Oh.
I don't think I can drive the full stint.
You don't think?
25.2 right there.
Well, that's no
Going
fun.
down. It's going down.
Okay. That's weird, but I think you can manage. I don't think it's gonna be too. How much time do you got left?
35.
Yeah, I think you will be fine. I was running 24.8 the first 15-20 minutes. You still got the good pace.
This is not the same there.
It's past Chris.
Yeah, I might have smacked the front a bit, but still in the 27 PSI range.
A Bentley behind is the old P4.
Yeah.
sure you have all
Safety.
the pressures and stuff set up, Chris, for pit stop.
Right. I mean, the pressures aren't too bad at the moment. They're all in the mid 27s.
Yeah, I'm just not sure the next pit stop's going to be set up the same. So if it's just set up the same.
Let me know when you feel like you have some time to set up the pressure. There is no worries, no hurry, so just let me know when you feel ready. Oh, I look close.
He has to turn if he's going the inside.
Cameras are so weird when you're running triples. I'm gonna see if I can. Let's see here.
Okay. Front left.
Oh, okay. Front left, 26.
Yep.
Front right, 27.2.
Yes.
Right rear, 25.5.
Yes.
And 26.6.
Yes.
Cool. soon.
I'm here.
Hello. How's the pressure looking now, game?
Same.
Okay. We updated the pressure, so we're using the one that's in the spreadsheet.
Okay.
So you know.
But that
it's
should
set-
be. That should be. 2.
Yeah, it is in the. Yeah, it is there. It was right all of them.
When you did this strategy, did you remember to save the setup?
Yeah, I did. I think so. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
but
so.
it is the correct one.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was just some issues for me because I didn't have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I didn't change anything when you said the number.
Ah, that's why it was so quick. Ah, I see.
And you were thinking like he's been practicing all the clicking.
Yeah, but oh my god.
Hours and hours of clicking.
Yeah, through the chicane up here, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no changes in the weather either. It's still gonna stay cloudy. So
How
far.
far away are you, Chris? How many laps?
Looking at 9 laps, maybe 8.
All good. I'm all ready to go. We should still get a top 20 out of this pretty easily, I think. Nice save.
Yeah, the amount of effort that took to turn that wheel right then, fucking hell. That was hard. I also had a thing that said race driver stint ending soon.
You might have. It's 65 minutes max, but we shouldn't hit that in one stint, I don't think. Can we hit
Yeah,
that in
you
one
need to
stint?
check that blue box. Maybe you're running low on the drives. The drive stint is only 65 minutes. A full stop is like 120. No, 112. So
Yeah, that.
so check that blue box and change it to stint, and you will see the remaining time of the stint.
I wonder if I can actually check it myself.
Key should be cycle MDF display, I think it's called.
I can't see the blue box on my screen because my FOV.
I'm in the same position.
You have it up to the left if you have the timing up. Like the lap time system. Under that is a stint.
Oh yeah, if you go into the HUD and enable the lap time thing, you will see it in the top left corner.
I don't see it, I haven't enabled it.
Or your spotter can see it. On one of the cameras.
It only yeah, exactly. Just change the cameras. Josh.
Whoever's not driving.
If you change the camera to the one that's next after the cockpit, then press escape view settings, you can move it around quite a lot, so you can actually see that blue thingy.
It's it's on lap, so you need to change it.
Now you can change it. If you press the key, you can change it as well.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
One change for the driver.
Do you know
You
what
can
the
even change the
keyboard
display.
Oh yeah.
shortcut is? What's the keyboard shortcut?
I have no idea. I can check them. Cycle and shift insert.
Yeah, it's Alt D. So you've got 50, so you're at 57 minutes, so you've got 8 minutes left, Chris, so...
If you go one more,
Yeah,
you should have stint.
going down.
You should be going down. It should say stint in the top right corner.
Yeah, so 6 minutes 50.
Oh, that's good. You guys found that out. Not a minute too late.
We're totally
Stay nice, stay
Yeah.
nice. No fighting. Oh. So P1 is just gone, right?
Yeah.
That's like what, a lap or two?
I'm gonna check this time exactly when it stops. I forgot to do it before.
The problem is that you won't see it on the pit limiter.
Yeah, once you hit the pit limiter, it's gone.
That is true.
But maybe you can then switch through it again.
No, we can't do it when you have the.
Oh.
I'm gonna add the HUD to this. Is it
After
left?
this lap, Chris.
Yeah, the red box is telling me to pit now.
Yeah, you've got 4 minutes left, so unless you've got not enough fuel, do one more.
I've got 6 laps of fuel.
Yeah, do one more lap. It means we could probably take a little bit of fuel out of it, but I can't be probably calculating that right now.
Is that your brother behind you?
Yeah, I just saw it. Like half a second before you asked, I saw the name.
It's your
That was
son,
funny.
right? He's on a Game Boy.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
against Chris.
Right, it says you're selected, so.
Yeah, it says I'm requested up the top, so hopefully it all works. Just remember to cut the engine.
I have a feeling the guy behind is fresh car.
Yeah, it could be he's quick. He's in a Porsche as well. Porsches are quick.
Yeah. The game like the second in mid part of car.
Must be in the name then.
Why isn't it working for me?
I think the fuel to add was, I'm not sure if it's still set on 17 or not. I think it might.
It's not trying
Look, I've got 17
reset the
liters.
stream to playback is.
Yes. Brilliant.
Alright, I'll
I definitely think they shouldn't leave it to the responsibility of the driver to figure out all the shit.
I don't understand why I keep getting track limit warning whenever I come out of the pits.
It was
No,
too difficult to program or something.
It's so good. Did we change tires? I don't think we changed.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be a long hour on all tires.
I think we did. I don't know how to tell if they're warm or not.
They should have been set to 26 on the left, 27 on the right.
Yeah, it looks like they're changed. I mean, I have to come in 5 laps anyway.
Good practice there, nonetheless.
Yeah, we can still make something out of this.
Oh, that's why he's so quick.
I'll do the 5 laps and I'll come in and pit.
Sure.
Extend out that driver stint a little longer.
I might have overcooked tires. They're still green though.
That's so nice. If he brakes, yeah. Ah, idiot.
Oh my god. He can't brake just a little.
Oh, it looked like he was braking really early.
Where did he go?
Wait.
Yeah, sorry. I should have known he was still there.
I would have guessed the same.
You have 3.7 seconds to work.
That's okay.
Virtual mirror's gone.
Yeah, mine was gone as well.
It keeps telling me cars are exiting pit lane. But I'm not near the pits.
So are you doing like 2 stints off this mini stint?
Yeah, I'll do 2 stints.
Are you going to be alright when you disappear for a bit? In a bit?
Yeah, that's no problem.
I'm going to go make family dinner and stuff.
Oh, you can pit anytime, okay?
This is super fun, by the way.
Yeah, it is, huh?
It feels so intense.
You're also not scared for life like the whole hour. At least that's how I feel. You can
Exactly, like
you can get away
you
with a
can
mistake.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of weird tracks going around the track.
Yes, another trip.
We're getting good at this pit lane.
Oh yeah, what? Yeah.
Looking back at it, I should have pitted like a few laps later. On that first stint.
Yeah, maybe, but it was also pretty on the limit on the tires.
Yeah, true. If we had a flat tire, then we would be Much
Says
worse.
come in now. Should I go one more or should I come in?
If you can go one more, I would say do it.
Yeah, you have the time.
4.5 minutes, so you can definitely do one more.
What tire pressures did you have for the car, Chris?
26 on the left, 27 on the right.
Google on the Steam timer real quick here. So.
I'll be back
So
soon.
one out of pit lane.
We're good.
So you're right.
Easy.
Yeah. Cool.
The car?
Be alright. Push him out the way.
I was scared he wouldn't see you.
Releasing the throttle is for cowards.
No, for Howard, not for coward.
No.
Look at his name. Are we still under investigation, actually?
I am not sure. I will check.
For what?
Apparently we were under investigation.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually. Yeah.
You've been on the thing a couple times now because the 77 car must have been trying to kill you.
Oh, okay. There were. Box this time?
Yep. Oh. Oops. The sign was away, so I think I went too fast. Big time.
Oh, you did? But no penalty, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Like how long?
20 seconds.
Is it changing tires or not?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, because I can't see it. Cool.
It was a good stint, Gabe.
Yeah, it was good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Here's the sign.
So I didn't only miss the sign, it was actually not there. Oh, now the relative works. Because I have a lap time done.
You're on the left.
Cool.
Oh, that's for position. The other Lambo.
Yeah, I'm P1.
First car is for position. Then got actually P1, but
We still
I don't
need
think
to
he's
go
the
in pit
true
lane.
P1. Yeah.
We have some rain back for the end of the race.
No. Really?
Would be nice.
So far, the same weather. Cloudy. like partly cloud.
What lap times are you guys running up the front of the field?
2:01, I
Clear on
think
the
it
right.
is.
Okay, so if I'm doing 2 laps, I should be able to catch
That's quick, yeah. So you get to drive like all the day in the sun, nobody around. I get in, chaos.
Hey, I think, to be fair, I deserve it after the start of the race. We were going full wide into the Maggots and Beckett's.
Ooh,
Lap 2.
that looks tight.
Fast and very speeders.
Oh, it's a Lamborghini, for fuck's sake.
Car on the
Did you say?
right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
jeez,
Dude.
that's tight.
Car on the right.
Oh jeez.
Clear on the right.
I mean, the car ahead is fucking Lamborghini.
Yeah, he is. Oh, I didn't hit
That's
him.
cool.
You're the only two, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we're last at the moment.
Yeah, no more.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Bummer. What starts?
I don't think this top is too fast.
Bye.
That's a pity.
Car is
On the left
pace of a jam.
We're pretty far ahead from the large Lamborghini.
Yeah, one lap. Or half a lap.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these tire pressures. They're perfect.
Nice.
Something has been wrong for my stuff. Or I hit something.
Yeah, you
too
hit the
hard
bumps,
on that
yeah.
one. Still not or something. I did a nice spin also.
Are you braking in that turn? That's small kink.
The left hander.
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean the right one, the first.
Yeah, very shortly, I think.
Yeah.
I think in other cars you shouldn't.
Okay.
They just lift, like in the McLaren, you can just lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lift.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There's a right there. Oh yeah, you put the, the brake bias to 57 or something.
No, I didn't touch it. It was Matthias.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah. Tell me, yes, I didn't change anything.
Yeah, you do brake.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Right back.
Okay, so the delta did not work. Because it said you were going to be like 59.5 there. That wasn't quite right.
Who's going 59.5?
No, the blue thingy race logic said
Oh, okay.
you were so much faster, but apparently it didn't update the time you did before. And the same in the predicted thing I see.
Yeah, it's wrong, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it goes from my fastest.
There's a slow car up ahead. Well done, mate. Trust the best.
Another Lambo.
I am. Yeah. Final warning for number 77. While passing us. That was a long time ago, though.
Oh yeah.
Just scrolling through the messages.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a way to go.
Van der Linde, the Iron. Seen that name before.
Yeah. You have Sheldon van der Linden, but that's GT3 driver. I know his brother drives as well. Maybe it's him, but maybe not.
It's not. The brother is Kelvin.
Oh yeah.
Just recognize the last name. Are you here, Matthias?
Yes, again?
Yeah, you are. Are you here?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm going to spend a little bit of time with my son here. He's all alone.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm here.
In an hour and a half. What is okay?
Yes.
Half is okay, right?
Yeah, of course. We will manage, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
See you soon.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Oh damn, these Mercs have some straight line speed.
Whoa.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Guy ahead is quick.
Yeah, he is. I was just about to have a look.
At 59.7 he did. The back mark for him.
What's those bloody Bentleys? Back is falling down. Track 10 is 24.
Oh yeah.
Weather is staying the same. With 40 minutes left.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, I really hate this part of the track.
Yeah.
How good would it be if they had like oil spills and stuff?
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Slow car ahead.
I feel like all of the new parts of the track are like the worst parts.
Oh no, this guy again.
P2 pitted.
Yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
we're off. We're about 25 minutes ish.
Yeah. You have to do extra pit stop. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be 20 minutes, but I think maybe they actually will make it to one last stop.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they have to do 2 more stops at least.
Yeah.
We have to do 3 more, right?
Yeah, our last stop is gonna be like 20 minutes, and theirs is gonna be 40, I think.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hey. Another Lambo.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the other one. It was P2 before. Or
Yep.
This is fun, I think.
Yeah, it's been great. P1 is a little bit far up, but I think it's gonna be the last stint is gonna be interesting for sure.
Yeah, I think we'll lose a lot.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose a couple of places for sure. Not by much, because there was a lot of people pitting before us.
That's
or
true.
close to us, so it's not like we pitted half an hour earlier than everyone else. It was good that you stayed out a bit there because there were some people in front of us that actually pitted before us.
Yeah, I think if you would have pitted earlier, then we would have struggled with the tires even more on the second stint.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It would be really cool if the race ended in rain.
Yeah.
That would be fucking amazing.
Or thunderstorm.
If you
Yeah.
spectate my car, can you see the stint time?
Yeah, hold on. I was trying.
See?
Just need to scroll through. There we go. You got 26, exactly 26 minutes left. If it's correct, I guess so. It says that you've been dreaming for 49 minutes, so... Yeah, 25 minutes and 50 seconds.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Fast as you do like this. Yeah.
Oops.
Oops.
Second.
Second.
Actually, nice.
Thanks. Not sure exactly what happened, but P2 pitted quite early, so
We just didn't make any mistakes. That's
yeah. So I think it's hard to tell exactly where we are now.
P5's on the 2x flights. Just to know have the pace to be somewhere around the top 5. Just unfortunate little thing.
yeah. What's your lap times now?
I'm still doing 2 minutes 0, like 2 minute .8. Nearly in the toy ones. I think we're like 2 or 3 laps down for the 2 extra pit stops we have to make.
Holding pace with P1. Haven't lost anything at all.
Yeah, I think they have the pit stop advantage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But that's good to know. Oh yeah, I see him. think I'm gaining actually.
Oh yeah, something happened. You just got 2 seconds on.
Brother mate, this has been your most impressive.
Pressures are dropping a little bit now, but I think it's getting colder.
I just gained 0.6 of a second in the last sector out of nowhere.
Oh, like,
Congratulations.
like keep doing what you just did.
I know, I think the track got colder.
We'll see.
Like there's more time.
Yeah, 1 degree maybe. 23. Shouldn't be that, maybe. You're just getting better.
Yeah, I think that's
Level
it.
2. Check.
I feel like I'm driving any better.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a piss.
Yeah.
Start right
Right.
back.
There's a car extending lane.
really slow.
Oh, what happened?
He's doing 205 This is really slow.
I'm gonna check the replay.
Maybe.
Oh, because I gained another 4 seconds just this lap. Again. So either this is slow driver or...
Well, you held 16 seconds. Oh yeah, he... No, he didn't pit.
Look, I was driving.
The whole stint you've been holding 16 seconds. What fucking car is it?
Aston. A new Aston.
Is it the black and purple? What number is it?
912. I can know because I'm looking at him.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
I'm not sure what happened.
Can you check my RC?
Sure.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
10 minutes, 40 seconds.
Car on the right.
Oh shit, that was
Clear on the
interesting.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Whoa.
right.
He's fighting.
Yeah, he's 4 seconds slower and defending like a maniac. I think the rest is pretty okay actually. Well, we are P1.
Yay! Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good fight towards them, I see.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So you're actually going down to second there.
Yeah, sometimes when I fuck it up.
Ah, okay. I see, I see.
12 minutes to go.
Yep. Oh, I'm ready. So,
I'm gonna give you some more tire pressure, so maybe if you can write it down or put it in an Excel sheet.
yeah, sure. I will.
Then we know for our
Hold
next stint if we need to add or...
So, what are you running?
now it's like the strategy 2, but I'm gonna increase that. Because it's gonna get even colder when the sun goes down. And
So I'm gonna clicks you're gonna increase it with.
let me look. Let's say front left with 6 clicks.
So 26.6.
And
Should it go 6 clicks all around, right?
yeah,
Is that easy?
yeah, that's it.
So 27.8 and 25 point, no, 26.1 and 1:17.2. Yeah.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
I wonder if you can double stint tires. These tires I think are pretty good.
I don't think, maybe.
I think you can. Problem is pit stops are locked to 30 seconds. Which is kind of a bummer, I guess, but otherwise I think we definitely should have done doubles.
Stint is ending soon, can you head down?
I think it's doable.
Yeah.
Like, you got 9 minutes left-ish. It's 19 minutes, so if we... Well, if we're able to push it, really push it,
Clear on the left.
in the next stints, we will be close to just doing one.
Can you check my...
Yeah, but we need to do an extra lap probably after.
Yeah.
I think we should
What did you
have
say,
tried
yeah?
that 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
Can you
probably.
check my... I'm sorry, quickly.
Sure.
If I need a bit of slap
5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Thank you. I'll leave it to next lap. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
If I look right, I can't see it. It's low.
It's getting darker already.
Yeah, I tested this before, it doesn't get dark, it just gets a little bit, sun will go down, but even at 8 o'clock it won't be dark. But it looks like it's getting cloudy.
Cold?
Yes, it's gonna rain in 30 minutes.
No way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. I forgot to check. I just realized, like, fuck, it's getting cloudy. So it's getting cloudy in 10 minutes, and it's gonna light rain in 30 minutes.
Please.
So
We could give you more pressure that you can last the whole stint. But then the first 30 minutes would be shit.
yeah, we'll increase it. Do it. Like,
I'll give you
it's
like
not too bad.
0.4 more or something. So you have one psi more than we had before.
Okay, so it's gonna be 27,
Right, I'm trusting you guys on this already.
27, 28.
You're gonna have shit blown up tires at the first start.
Yeah. But I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Like,
No,
I've seen guys running above 28s. It's gonna be better for the wear, what I've read. It's better to have higher than too low. Definitely to take it easy. And then 27.
I wonder if the tire pressures actually were too high, and that's why I'm going faster now towards the end of the stint, is that the pressures have gone down from 28 to 27.
I have the same. Just the weather.
Yeah, definitely a combination. I read in that Mr. Git Big Grid channel that somewhere around 27.5 seems to be the quickest. A little bit higher and serves the tires better. my stint might be super exciting. Like, I always have to drive with the shit. Like, 2 cold tires, 2 hot ones. Then when a game... Oh. Did you start the wipers?
Yeah, I tried to clean the windscreen, but it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. You can imagine if you just smearing the shit out.
Yeah.
Like, oh crap, should have done that.
That's why I did it like at the end of the stint.
Okay, yeah, I think everything is set.
I think so, yeah.
The car is exiting the pit, watch out.
I still got 4 minutes, so...
Car on the left.
Oh, he's going towards you. He's
Clear on the left.
Can we do one more lap after this?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. I will
2:30. 4:30 I have
What do you
it
do with
starting.
2 minutes flat? Yeah, you definitely can. Oh, maybe. Hold on, I was... This is not stuff.
I see you guys.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Behind us?
3 cars behind you.
Oh, nice.
I think I'll pit, because it's like 3 minutes left now. I'm coming in, alright?
Okay, okay. Chicken.
Well, I don't know when the stint time stops. Like, is it when I exit the car? Or?
Yeah, it's true. I couldn't find a good answer.
'Cause then it's another 30 seconds of pit stop.
Yeah. Don't engage it. Disengage it
What?
quickly.
What disengage?
I meant the pit limiter, but don't.
Oh, I had half a second of repairs. Shame. Ten seconds.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Ah, sweating.
Sorry, my leg's cramping up really bad. Shit.
Looks clear.
Nice.
Hey man. Yeah, we were P2. We were P1 just before. Now we're P3. Depends on the pit stops. I think we're a bit disadvantaged on the pit stops. We just won't make it, so we have to do extra stop. Whoa. Maniac.
He tried to let me go as well, but blinked. He did a sneaky one, an undercut.
What the hell was
Take
that,
out.
man?
Oh, I'm sure what happened. He wasn't completely like looking at me and missed his braking.
The second time this happened, Gabe had the same. It's a dangerous corner.
Yeah. Pretty close to the guy ahead against. The lead car is pitting now, so it's just 2 laps.
Yeah, that's. But they might make it then, because they have 8 minutes. That's gonna be really close for them. They might not make it actually, if you have to do an extra lap.
Yes, I am. I'm like 3 or 4 laps.
Will be
Hey, your webcam is up.
Is it off or on?
Off.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull aside and fix it.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Sure.
This feels super nice, man. Like seriously.
We're P1 again, I think. Oh, they're not gonna make it. They're pitting right now.
Ooh. It's gonna be 5
Oh,
minutes.
they are gonna make it then.
Well, yeah, because it's 65 minutes.
Yeah. So they should win. But they were so slow just now.
That's.
They were doing 204s.
I think if I didn't pit that early,
Yeah,
we
we could have made it, maybe.
sort of gonna test when we never looked at it. I forgot about it. I think we were being pretty close to making it, but it would be way more possible.
Yeah, there's some other
Like
stuff
we
we
need
can
to
do.
go dry to the second to be able to pull it off. But we're still not sure, because if it only counts towards the start-finish line, there is a possible, like there is possible. Fun to see. There is a possibility. That's an interesting slide. Definitely the Code Brown moment. 2 hours.
Yeah.
That was the limit on that turn, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't go much faster.
But you can catch it, that's a nice thing.
Yeah. I read an interesting post for some kind of like an engineer that said like mistakes cost you time, not the car. When you do a driver error, when you push too hard or brake too early or brake too late, you lose time. Not like the car is gonna spin out on you,
That's true.
and all of a sudden you're like a passenger. So that's sort of
I was laps ahead or laps down, I can fight you into corners even for 3 seconds while I'm slower. What a lame
it's the AM split. I think we need to lower the bar a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope he got damage out of it because he completely screwed his own race there, just leaving his nose in a corner that he didn't need.
Yes, so if you enable lap times in HUD, then you will see the remaining time of the stint in the top left corner. If you can't see that race logic.
It just says 408 days left to go, so it's not ideal.
That's on the
No,
bottom.
but that's the mandatory max. No, that's the max time.
Yeah, it doesn't show you like your 65-minute one.
Oh, that's weird. It does for me in the top left corner. It says like stint, 54 minutes left.
I think I have damage.
Shitload of back markers now.
See them. It's fun with some traffic. They're gonna be heavy rain? Oh,
No, only very light. Very light.
Okay.
Or light. So it should be a dry tire with higher pressures. Track should go damp and not more.
Yeah.
But it still says in 30 minutes.
Yeah, light rain in. No, it's heavy rain in 30 minutes. It's light rain in 10 minutes.
No, that's even less in 10 minutes. But it just changed, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's 1 bar, it's light rain, like the second picture.
Oh, okay.
And the left is even less than light rain. So you're good for 30 minutes, I think.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then your pressures are gonna just drop, I think.
Yeah, the left side is okay. Right side is about 4 clicks higher.
Yeah, that's alright. It should get better after this turn. I always check on the straight here.
Yeah, it looks like the right side is about 0.3 higher than the.
Oh, it looks busy.
I wonder where I'm losing so much time. Guys behind me pitting now.
Oh yeah. I think you lose the most in this section.
Yeah.
But I might be wrong.
Not sure if it's the line or if it's the braking.
Blue flags. Oh.
Shit. Ah, look dangerous.
Careful with the Lexus. Great. Nice. How are you doing in your race? Still going strong? Whoa. That's the best way. We get like a blue flag, they instantly dive off the track.
I used the force.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Switch to medium rain in 30 minutes now.
Okay. Yeah, like getting dark for sure.
Yeah. But we can keep going till we really need wet tires and then just pit early if we need to. Because we're not gonna make it anyway.
Yeah, the thing is, the last stint's still gonna be 20 minutes, so.
Yeah, so we can pit
Yeah.
whenever. As
Exactly,
long as
we
it's...
can just, as long as we don't make last of more than 65 minutes, so
Yeah.
we're good. So we got about 20 minutes of
Yeah, we
play.
can... Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Better love getting caught up in somebody else's accident. Luck has not been on our side this race.
It's shitty when you have to start at the back.
It's shitty now because all the people ahead of us think that because they're not like their laps ahead, they're faster and they've got priority. They don't want to give up at all.
Careful.
Is it blue flag?
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's blue flag, man.
Oh yeah.
But you know how it is when you sometimes get out of pit and you're still trying to figure out where the fuck is this button again.
'23rd, nice.
Yeah, we've had a couple of issues there. I spun about 3 times, punted about 2 people.
That's fine.
They deserved it, to be honest. They just were being not giving up. So
Yeah. How'd you feel like?
23 liters. I don't know what the stint is, but you might be getting in the rain.
Excellent. Yeah. 10 minutes light rain and then 30 minutes heavy rain.
It's not even a drizzle, according to cruise ship. Maybe it's raining on some other part of the track.
Oh
Yeah, it should come within now in 10 minutes, so...
And when you get into the car, you good to go to the end?
That's fine.
It's kind of pointless if swapping drivers in like the last half hour probably.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll go to him.
Track temperature's dropping a lot now.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Surprised your pressures are still so high. Oh, I see rain.
Yep,
Have a
here it
drizzle.
is. On with the rain lights.
Don't have to turn it on if you never turn it on.
Oh, yeah, come back and it just started to rain.
Yeah, man. You're gonna be busy.
Gabe loves raining as well. It's his favorite thing.
Yeah.
I suppose you Scandinavians love the rain. Everything is slippery.
Sadly, we were sarcastic.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you don't like rain?
Oh, I saw that so late, but that was a lot of cars.
Yeah.
Just ignore that one, Chris.
Yeah, it's all good.
Or nothing.
I'm looking at the streams, your streams, because I don't want to sit with my headset on the whole.
that was good.
It's really weird because I have the sound from the game. Like, why is it releasing the troll in the middle of the spray? Oh yeah, forget.
Yeah, everything changes pretty quickly, I can feel.
Oh, the curbs are a bit slippery.
Yep.
We can set up the pit stop already if you want.
I want to boost that traction control of it up soon.
Move the ABS now. Traction control, I haven't had any problem with
Let me know when you have some time, Matthias.
Yep.
I need to set up wet tires for you, that's right.
Yeah.
Wait till this straight.
What are we doing for tire pressures for wets again?
Around 27, I would say.
Okay, let's start front left.
Yeah, pit strategy 4.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do left front. A bit higher than this.
26 here at the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna do 27.6.
Okay. Yep.
And the right front 28.0.
Just ignore my driving, I'm trying to do the pit stop for you, Chris.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's the same with me.
Yes.
Left rear is 26.7.
Yeah, you actually need to set the fuel, Chris.
What do you say? 26 point.
0.5. 26.7, sorry. And 27.2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure the fuel's up next time. Although there won't be next time.
No, you have to come in once more
Okay.
for a driver's skill.
What was the last one?
27.2.
Okay.
The tires are starting to get cold.
Yeah, mine as well.
Make sure you have wet selected.
Oh, I should have wet selected?
Yeah, it's not. It should be there already, I think, or not.
No, it's dry. Fuck, they changed.
Oh really? Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't know.
But I think they're close to what we set them to.
Yeah, they were, but that's funny. Oh, that's a McLaren go.
I think they actually were the way you said it before. So the first one was 27.2 or 6.
27.6, yeah, and 28.0.
Yeah.
Should leave you about
26.7 and 27.2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's not just me that's having a slide fest. That's good.
If you want, you can up the TC, yeah?
Was
The
it
ABS.
26.7?
Yeah, and 27.2.
Okay. All set. It's not too much about the rear, it's just the front. When I move the brake quite a bit.
Yeah, and ABS maybe?
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes I go up to 8, ABS 8 in the wet. But 5 seems to be around. Between 5 and 8.
Yeah, I'm starting with one click. Okay.
Where the fuck is he going?
should have went up more clicks on tire pressure.
Grease, you know.
Yeah, it's looking a bit greasy out there now.
It's a little bit wet.
The track became greasy again, so...
Yep.
Oh, I need to stop touching those curbs. They just do not want to turn.
What happened to the other two cars that was in front of us before?
We overtook them,
Wait.
man.
Yeah, they were just getting like super slow.
Oh yeah.
P1 all of a sudden was 4 seconds off the pace.
Yeah.
And
They
the
were like,
others, they
Tommy
disappeared.
was holding 16.8 seconds. Like the whole stint, then all of a sudden they got super slow.
That's good for us.
I
Yep.
assume the crossover would be about 212s. That's what we're doing in the wets when we change to dries.
I'm pretty much ready, so if it gets too bad, we can change.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll try and hold on as long as possible.
Yeah, of course.
I think this is still quickest anyway.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the later we can.
we have
start
like
with
we have like a window of 20 minutes, 25 minutes to play with.
And it's not even a wet track yet. It's not even damp. Just
Nope.
greasy.
Yeah, exactly. Which is probably
Yeah.
even worse.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to run this with wet tire.
Oh,
Go for like half a lap or something.
Yeah, exactly.
oh, okay, whoa.
Yeah, I think we need to be doing like 210s before we can get into wet tire. This reminds me of doing like R-Factor Enduro leagues back in the day.
It's so much more. It's so fun.
Yeah, it is. It's very
It
interesting.
completely changes everything. Like, there's one thing I've noticed with this is like the stints are so fucking long.
Yeah.
It feels like I've been driving for an hour. Like, Jesus Christ, still half an hour to go. The fuck?
It's not so difficult to drive, I think. Well, you don't have to like
No.
120%
But I'm sweating
concentration.
my ass off at the moment.
But you can push the car a bit more than iRacing.
Yeah, like it's more forgiving.
Yeah.
If you make a mistake, you're not going to just spin and not be able to save the car. You can actually catch the car.
Oh.
That turn is getting interesting.
Yeah, that's the worst corner, by the way.
Which one's that?
The fast left-hander? I don't know.
Turn 3 or 4 or something in the new track on everything. Without the pit stop.
Oh.
I was super surprised that we used this pit stop or pits.
I think they use that in real life. That's
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they doing the same weekends as someone else's? Like IMSA or whatever. Not IMSA, of course, but it's a lot of dangerous cars.
Yeah. It's also fun, I think. A lot of dangerous cars.
Yeah.
As long as they don't hit you.
It's not boring, I can say.
No.
It's not like I'm sitting here trying to stay awake. I'm pretty fucking busy. That outside curb is so dangerous.
wet tires, hopped them, and it's just come up.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
think
all
so.
fast turns, you don't want to put a tire on the outside.
I think there's still a couple more laps left before.
Yeah, definitely.
It's way too dry still.
Just remember the first thing, how hot the tires got.
Yeah. As long as the times are okay, I can keep going.
What lap times are you guys doing?
210s?
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not losing too much time then. I felt like I was really slow.
It depends. We have a lot of traffic.
Yeah. This was definitely slow this time.
I think my tire pressures are too low. They're down to 24 psi now, and my tires are like full cold.
Definitely losing pressure. 23.9.
Are they?
Yeah, and the left rear.
It's getting more heavy rain as well.
Track just changed to damp.
Yeah. And it's only medium rain now.
We're doing 212s on wet, so as long as we're going faster than 212s, then change.
Possible to see how much rain there is right now. Anywhere?
Might be worthwhile coming in this lap pretty quick.
I think we can start pitting actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready whatever, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'll see how this lap goes. If I go slower than my last, which is a 212.6, I'll come in. It's like the predict is. I'm gaining on third place by like 3 seconds a lap.
I think we can pit this lap.
Yeah. I think it's going too slow.
I cannot compare because I have no clue who's on
Oh.
who's on
Yeah,
what
I
I
tires.
think it's starting to be too dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I
Not so
just
much
lost
about the
all
speed.
pressure.
Alright, so let's pit this lap then.
So let's double check the 27.6, 28, 27, 26.7, 27.2.
Yeah.
Gabe is driving.
And
Yeah,
fuel.
I'm coming in with like this.
You said you tired. Oh yeah,
I'm
the
ready
tire.
whatever. Stop now.
I've got an Aston right behind me, and I think they pitted for West. So, and they've gained like 2 seconds on me this lap.
I'm getting some weird colors on my display. Everything is blue. It's a deep ocean now.
Alright, I think I've got it all set up right.
Like this part is definitely flooded or
Nice stint.
standing water.
Thank you. All the way from late 30s to the early 20s.
Careful.
We've got 35
Look,
seconds.
it looks so sketchy.
It is.
Oh, it's scary to not be in the car.
Okay, pitting.
Yep. Easy.
Yeah.
Your,
Oh shit.
One,
Oh.
go.
Oh, that was.
your box is slippery as
Well,
well.
I was going slow, but yeah, there's so much dirt there. So let me just-
Wow, nice job.
That was fun. That was a
luck,
bit
Chris.
short stint though, but fun. I guess it's you to the end then, Gabe.
Yeah,
Cool.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Time.
worst case, someone can take over because still not gonna lose on it.
Time.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Good.
Oh boys.
Oh.
Sweet.
And spin
Check
it.
the brake bias and the ABS.
ABS at 2, so.
ABS. Yeah, increase the ABS. There you go.
Yeah.
5 was good.
If it gets too wet, you can use map 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the engine map.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good map. I used it in first stint.
I have no clue where I changed that. So. I have to do that in the
Yeah, cars.
boxer.
So 1 is the fastest and 5 is wet, or
The fastest wet, yeah. 5 till 8 is wet, I think, but
ah,
Yeah, I
okay.
changed that.
6 and
Right
7
now,
you
huh?
lose a lot of power.
Engine map. So there.
I think there's
Oh! It's gonna be thunderstorm.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Oh, that's
shit.
the worst. This car doesn't like thunderstorm.
No.
We did not
I
set
don't
it up
think
for
any car
thunderstorm.
likes thunderstorm. I don't think like cars in particular like thunderstorm.
Should have added more wing.
Yeah, good luck, Chris. I'm glad to leave you with the thunderstorm.
I just take it easy. I think
It's the
the
same
guys
for
behind
everyone.
might actually. Yeah, I think we can definitely win this even with the pit stop thing, just by taking it easy, being safe. Because the guys, if they spin out behind us, anyone know the gap?
No?
51 seconds.
Oh, P2
Chris,
is right
look at-
behind us. They pitted with us.
Oh, that's
Chris,
5
looking to get
seconds.
top 20 out of this. You're only 13 seconds behind P20, it seems. Wait, hang on. No, apparently we're 2 laps behind P20. I'm confused by this timing system. I don't know.
yeah, it's just uber slippy at the moment for some reason.
I'm not sure if the pressure's alright, maybe.
I'm rocking 32 on the rears.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Maybe I had him too high.
that's good because it's only gonna get more wet.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect.
So yeah, for the next stint, 27's on the right side, 27.4 on the left, or the other way around. I can't remember. I don't know my lefts and rights.
Okay, so here it is. I'm looking at the icons. So the first icon is actually light rain. The one that was before is rain. This one is heavy rain. And when the icon is yellow with the thunderstorm, it's very heavy rain. So apparently that's how they calculate it.
Having fun?
I have to concentrate a bit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna talk with you, so it's cool.
Fucking slow though.
As long as you're pointing in the right direction, we're going fast.
I'm not the right guy for this. God damn.
Ah, it's good practice for you.
Yeah, it's this car as well. Aston is much easier. Oh!
No!
That was pretty okay though. Could have gone way worse. That's for sure.
360.
Didn't say anything about damage.
No, I can't see anything.
I couldn't steer more than that.
No, that was not the best place to get it, that's for sure. No, I can't see anything.
That's one of the slowest cars on track.
Don't worry about it.
Just go in front.
This is not a confidence booster.
It is. We're still alive. I think people will suffer. So just keep your head up.
The positive thing is that my visuals aren't that bad, but
Yeah.
the difference isn't so much.
Yes, concentrate on coasting in turns. Be gentle on throttle. Stay away of curb, especially when you're going fast.
Yep.
That's also keep an eye on the temperature, so you're not overheating them. I think that's gonna be an issue. You only need to survive for 54 more minutes. Check the temps. Can the track state be flooded?
Here.
Rätt Audi. That
Okay,
curve
I'm
is
not
really
slow.
dangerous.
He was really slow.
keeping up with the guy ahead. He was running with us in the start.
Yeah, he was quicker, much quicker than I was in the rain.
That's good. Got a further 3 seconds lead to the guys behind, so I think.
Will you guys be okay to take care of Chris? I might have to head out. I'm pretty tired. It's 4 AM.
Yeah, we will help him out.
Help me!
Yeah, sorry. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks.
Good driving.
Make me drive, dude.
Thanks. We're good. I'll relate the race reports tomorrow.
Yeah, you were quick, man.
Thanks. Hopefully we'll get quicker and hopefully some more Enduros will pop up around my time zone. Good.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the earth, man.
Yeah, I know. It's shitty. Good. Take care, guys.
Yeah,
Me too.
catch you on.
See you, man.
It's so much harder than in real life, but fuck's sake. Oh!
I think you're doing pretty good, actually.
Yeah. I don't think these cars are so easy to drive in real life in these conditions.
Ah, full throttle. It feels way better than the first 3-4 laps, so apparently I learned something.
Yeah, tracks change as well, from greasy to wet. So I think when it's greasy, the rubber is slippery.
Yeah.
And then it gets wet, and then it's not so slippery anymore.
Now the rubber is gone from the racing. Too much.
How are the pressures?
Around 31.
Oh, that's good. That's perfect, actually. And the temperature? Are they like green? Cool?
Blue.
Blue. Oh.
I can't see the numbers.
No, you don't have to.
I followed him there.
A lot of people are having issues staying.
Yeah. And that's the AMG, you know, it's much easier to drive. Especially in the wet.
I think the rain just picked up a bit.
Yeah, it's thunderstorm coming. This is only the beginning, man.
Good catch.
I don't like the center windshield wiper, by the way, because I can't see anything in apexes, because it won't...
I have the same. On the bottom left, right?
Yeah, fucking ridiculous. I'll never build a car like that.
It is a Lamborghini, you know. I don't know. I don't know if the speed of P1 is that realistic, to be honest.
What kind of lap were they doing?
They were doing 09s before.
In what car?
Aston Martin.
Maybe it's super good.
Whoa.
That's not the way to do it.
Yeah, it's so easy to see its brake lights in these conditions also.
Yeah, like, I don't think this setup is built for rain. I don't think we predicted it this much.
No.
And maybe it's not the best balanced car when it comes to dry and wet.
Nope. Also not the best car for this track. But still.
Now that gap should be bigger when it's getting wet also.
The Porsche seems fun to drive, so looks like we're gonna keep running that for a while.
Porsche?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And me and Gabe are running the Porsche next week, and
Oh
did
yeah.
some testing yesterday. Super fun. Whoa, slow car.
Yeah, I think it's the quickest because it has so many hairpins. And you get the good traction with the engine in the barrel. It's gonna be thunderstorm now and in 30 minutes as well.
just 1 hour to go, so not race.
Yep. I'm thinking about maybe going into pits and change tires.
Why?
Why do you want to
So
change
these tires did go on a little bit less water. Maybe the threads in them are not that good as they.
I
I don't think
No,
that's
they're barely worn because it's so wet.
exactly.
It's just you get no temperature in them because it's too wet, so it's not gonna help.
Yeah, the only reason you would want to pit is if is to correct the pressure. They're like too low or too high, but other than that, you just keep going. Not gonna be better. Doesn't matter what you do, so
Might want to have some fuel later.
yeah. Woo! Well, that's an interesting slide.
Where the fuck is he? Did he slow down that much, or what happened?
He was behind you all the time.
Okay.
Well, not all the time, because at some point we were so sideways. He was next to us.
Yeah. That's true.
Was on my right side for a while now.
Okay, well, guess we're in the heavy rain now.
Looks like it.
And it's gonna keep going for at least half an hour more, so. It's just gotta accept it's gonna be shit towards then. That's one car. How's it going for you, Chris?
It's fun.
Nice.
Times you
That's
guys
nice.
doing?
It's running P2 at the moment. Gabe is doing a great job here. That's always a thing that's always fun, like you kind of lose track of where you are, like in the standing, because it feels like it doesn't matter. You're so busy with all other shit that's happening.
Surviving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Be careful. People are struggling.
It's like rallycross. We're gonna have to set up the last pit stop at some point, Gabe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I got the page up, so
Whenever you're ready.
if you change the display one click up or down, you will be able to see your average fuel. I think I'm gonna see if I can see it.
I have the average 3.21.
3.21?
Yes.
Okay. Then you got 34 minutes left. That's gonna be 22. Let's say 25 minutes. Gonna be around 46 liters.
It's a lot of clicking.
46 liters in total for that 22 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's Maybe I will have some fuel left.
Yeah. So first you have to go to strategy 4.
No, if you... Yeah, you won't have too much fuel left at all. This is calculated if you run this dry. Don't have to worry about it yet, though. And with the big numbers, you can hold in the key.
Apparently that corner is really hard.
Yeah.
Just go straight and left.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, the car died. I had to find the button. Sorry.
No worries.
No worries.
Just try and stay out of all the curves, especially that one.
Oh, I
Sure,
hit the
whatever.
curb there.
Yeah. That's why you spun.
Yep. And now I don't see shit. I'm pretty sure we're the fastest Lambo at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah. I agree.
I think so too.
Oh,
good
oh,
side.
oh.
Whoa,
Thanks,
whoa.
Slapper.
I misjudged that.
I'm pretty sure we are fastest Lambo.
Yeah. I must say it was kind of perfect setting for a 6-hour race. Especially around here. Yeah, the next thing is to do a 24-hour race. That would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Especially 24 hours at Spa or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Remember the curbs in this section? All I can say, especially this one, kills. I'm not sure,
Yeah, right
not sure about that one. Yeah, that right one. I'm not sure what it is, but it just grabs the front every time.
I think it's a lot of water.
Yeah, I had so much issues there when I did the testing. But I think the other curbs are pretty okay. The only issue is the first curve on the left side going into those S's. You need to brake, so the car sort of goes straight. That's the only issue I've noticed. Oh, that's one.
And why was the yellow one away? That's ridiculous. It was a yellow flag and then it just disappeared. Oh, it feels like I've done a Neo race by myself. 4 hours. NEC, right?
Oh! ACC has just been activated on simracing.gp.
What?
Oh, that
Is-
service for servers.
Yeah,
and
for
stuff?
servers. Service for service. If you hold on.
Can we take that in like 50 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
On the right.
Yep.
Oh, the rain is fucking heavy now. It's crazy. Okay, got 25 minutes left of the stint, so. Yeah. Looks like the weather is gonna continue this way.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 46 liters to add.
Yes, for the
then-
last.
Strategy 4.
I took strategy 8 because it has 0 fuel.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think it's gonna be strategy 5 by checking the spreadsheet. That's
I
wet.
don't know. What are your pressures now? Are they good or?
My pressures now are at 29.
Yeah, I say increase them.
So we can better increase the ones we have.
Yeah. I
So
think
it's
that's
less clicks on strategy 4.
Yeah, so just increase what you need.
No, because we already
Around.
increased it.
Okay, strategy 4. I will change the fuel here soon. I'm
Still got
fucking
22
fast with
minutes.
that guy, by the way. Is that the leader?
No.
No. I'll fix.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, 46 liters.
Let's do it on the straight.
I really want to pay tear soon because
But we need.
I need to relax my brain for a couple of seconds.
Wet tires.
Wet tires.
You need to wait at least 10 more minutes, I guess.
Yeah, or we
Or
could pit
5.
and we add more fuel.
Yeah, but if you pit now, it's gonna be right on the. Still 43 minutes left. You got 20 minutes left in the stint.
Yeah, but that's alright, right?
That's
Doesn't ma-
63 minutes. That's way too tight. Isn't it?
Oh, it's still 42-minute race.
Yeah, but do you have enough to fill the tank to go all the way? Do you?
I'm down to 62.
Yeah, because 120 liters is an hour. And in this weather it's probably an hour 10.
I have on the pressures. I have 27 on the left front.
Whoa!
Oh, nothing happened. We are lifting.
What?
Server died.
No.
Yes. I think it
No
happened.
need. No need to keep driving.
Just keep it driving, yeah. I don't know.
Yes.
Fuck.
Going like this. Oh, that's a bug.
Server's okay for me.
Are they? I think you will get something. I didn't want to say anything, but I actually saw. I was actually reading something. Apparently, something happened. But
What are you talking about?
10 minutes ago. Seems like all the servers are done. I didn't want to say anything until.
I thought you meant something happened on track for us, so we got kicked or something.
No.
Are you still driving?
P2.
Yeah.
Keep driving, man.
Yeah. Are other cars still there?
Well, P2. That's for sure. The race got the red flag because of the weather, and I think that's fair. It was getting way too dangerous. There was car all over the place. So they red flagged the race, and we finished P2. So, congratulations, everyone.
Oh, Gabe's still going.
Can you see? Tommy, can you see him driving?
No, but he said so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could always hope.
You
Yeah,
guys are
good to see.
connected, according to me. So.
You haven't left yet. I don't want to do anything.
I'm scared to log out and back in.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna watch the replay.
You might have to finish the race. For me, you are like in the air.
Yeah, I just saw you like taking off, just like a plane on the straight.
But I can still see other cars
Like
riding.
V2, rotate.
Yeah.
It looks so funny.
Thought you forgot to brake.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I don't think there's anything to do. Like, I think the extra servers are down, so even if Gay can run, they are dead still. But just keep going.
Yeah, you might have to do it in your own. Well, we can continue with the tire pressures.
Yeah, 27.
I think good thing,
Sounds
it
great.
doesn't really matter, to be honest. I think we did a good fucking race.
So
It
20.
was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. So the other pressures, we just finish it if we can.
Yeah.
27, 27.4, 26.1, 26.
The easiest is just raise them with 2 clicks. Like if it says on the display 27 and you want 30, increase by 3.0.
No, because the preset pressures are not correct.
Isn't it?
No, because we changed them.
No, they are. I think they are because we use 28.0, 28.2, 27.8 and 28.0.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we used flooded 28. So use pitch strategy 5.
Oh yeah, you can do that as well.
Oh, that's not right.
You have to change it to wet again.
Yeah, exactly. Change to strategy 5, change to wet.
Change the fuel again as well.
I'm pretty sure just increase the pressure to. If you run them at 29.5, you're gonna have good pressures.
So I should 29.5s.
Yeah, I would say 29.5. I think that's gonna put you in a good park. I'm not sure exactly about the McLaren, but definitely the.
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Nothing is working at the moment, but there we go. Okay. Okay, the pit stop thing didn't work with crew shift. That sucked.
Nobody's saying anything on the.
I'm still second.
I'm leaving, so just gonna see if it actually pops up. No. No.
No servers?
Yeah, the reserve has restarted to 0. So
Oh.
you were driving by yourself.
You're alone.
Yeah.
So I can quit.
No.
No.
I think you have to finish it.
I don't think you have to finish it. I think it's pretty much dead. Like, can you see other cars?
No.
No. And
No?
if you go check this, if you check the server, you see it's locked at one pre-practice 60 minutes, 0 drivers. So
No, I can't see anyone.
Oh, then.
it's yeah, it's kind of weird that no one's saying it. Let's check this track.
Others are still running.
What?
Yeah. Is someone else
Okay.
streaming maybe? Oh, that sucks.
So we're one of few who got disconnected.
Yeah.
Not sure, because just go into the server browser. The AM server, Apex Racing E2, has resetted. So I think it's just people driving by themselves.
I'm gonna quit, see what happens.
Yeah, I just checked the server browser. There's like,
I just made a pit stop. We'll keep going.
yeah.
Yeah. They probably did an update or something. That sucks. Well, P2 I would say.
Yeah, definitely P2. I call that a red flag. But it was super fun though.
Yeah, for sure.
I can see the server.
Yeah, you see that it's empty.
You're P25.
Doesn't matter what the official result says. We finished P.
I can drive.
You can drive?
Yeah. We're in pit lane.
Okay. I can join the server then. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it sucks. We got disconnected basically.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
It's weird where that all of us did.
yeah. It's kind of weird that we all got disconnected. Though.
For me, it says 0 also.
Yeah, but when you join it, it's actually one. But it's kind of yeah.
Funny thing was, I could also load a different setup. Which I didn't.
So I wonder if everybody else has joined really fast or.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
I think we were just unlucky.
For me, you aren't using the wiper.
Oh, I am.
There he goes.
Oh my god.
Wonder if like driver 1 always need to be on the server, but that seems kind of weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I was.
Yeah, man, but you disconnected. You lost connection.
Well, no, I was still in the car, but the car was in the air.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, didn't you get that disconnection?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, I could still see the other cars running.
Ah, because I got the disconnection.
You got it.
Completely. Yeah.
It said server loss, that's all. For you.
That was weird. Because it says server lost connection. I went back to sort of the garage and all the cars disappeared.
Okay, then maybe it was you. Or... I don't know.
Yeah, it was kind of weird though. If one person can get disconnected and it's kills for everyone, that's kind of weird.
In my book, we still got P2.
Yeah, same.
I'm just gonna look at your, or that one of you have the stream up.
Oh, that's so slippery.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. There's a slow car ahead.
Ah, you don't have the drive time. The drive time got disqualified. Or
Who?
got reset.
Oh.
Who got the... Who got reset?
You and Gabe didn't are both red now.
Yeah, because I need to drive in game as well, because we all joined in again.
Yeah. That shouldn't be. How can we still be?
Yeah, I just asked if anyone knows about that issue. Kinda weird though, if I can lose connection, you guys don't lose connection, but it still affects you. That's kinda weird. Because I know that you should be able to actually leave the server, just come back. So
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Whoa. Well, I can just as well stop, right?
yeah.
Just ruining other people's races.
Wait, let's see this. Test this.